Well, hello everyone. Welcome to another Dr. 1297 stream. We are back. We're back after that crazy marathon of a birthday stream. I had no time to work on any of this. But we are back. Hello, Matt, and hello, Yubi. And Trooper! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing fine here, Yubi. Thanks for asking. Finally playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Exactly. We are returning to the good old retro days. And by retro, I mean Splatoon 2. And so, this is a little bit of what happened after the birthday stuff. Obviously, I had some dinner, then I went to bed. Woke up the next day. I went to work on Monday. So I worked a full day. It wasn't too bad, to be honest. But then I crashed afterward. Then the next day, so today when I woke up, I'm like, what am I doing? I've got enough time for one. I have enough to accumulated for one sick day. Why don't I just take a day off today? Which I probably should have done on Monday. But I worked Monday, and I took a day off today and basically slept all day today. It was so surreal because my Monday was kind of like a normal Monday, to be honest. Like I was tired, but I wasn't like dying or anything while I was working from home. And I'm like, okay, so okay, after this I'll just take an early went to bed early. I was kind of like in bed watching YouTube videos and stuff like that, doing nothing productive. Went to bed like normal. Woke up today, I'm like, I'm gonna call in sick. So I did that, and I've just been, I don't know, it all hit me like today rather than yesterday, because I've been just in and out of sleep, watching streams, watching a few more YouTube videos, basically doing nothing productive. I didn't work on anything. I didn't go to, I've been in Discord like to message one person, and that's it. Until today's stream. But yeah, we're here, we're live today. Look familiar? Anyone who's been around my channel, like, prior to, like, the Splatoon 3 days, prior to my Pixeltuber, look familiar? Since we're going old school and we're revisiting the good old days of Splatoon 2, I figured I'd bring out the old PNG as well. Oh my gosh, do you hear, like, a little squeak in my voice? I don't think my voice is fully recovered yet. Maybe I should take it easy today and stream and put some music on or something. Which actually I might do. I might do the radio. Oh gosh, my voice. But yeah, we since we're returning to the good old days and enjoying the old stream, I figured why not bring back the old doc as well. Boop, squeaky voice doctor. Getting close to the. Can you? Back in my day, back when our controllers still had wires attached to them. Hey, Cranes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, here's the. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm good for a good at least 5 hours stream. We're doing some Salmon Run today. I'm playing with viewers if anyone wants to join, or if anyone's still playing Splatoon 2 for whatever reason. The only reason why I'm doing Splatoon 2 today is for Salmon Run. That's right, I can't actually see things outside of actually going there in this game. For Salmon Run, we are on the ruins of Ark Polaris today. And it's got a pretty interesting weapon set. There's an NZAP, a Splattershot Pro, Bloblobber, and a Rapid Blaster, which I think is a pretty good set, if you ask me. No Splatonas to be seen, no Welsh strings anywhere, no Kohozuna or Ouroboros or Megalodontia. It's all old school. But unfortunately, Ark Polaris wasn't available during the birthday stream, and I absolutely, if it was, I think I would have put a lot more time into Salmon Run, because this map, one of the only 5 available in Splatoon 2's days of Salmon Run, this has become my favorite map. Probably still my favorite map, including the Splatoon 3 maps, just putting it all together. It was the final map to be released during Splatoon 2. I think it was released probably in 2018, so about a year or more after the game first came out. It's a very tricky one for those not in the know of, you know, those who are just playing it casually, whatever, don't know the basic strats for Ark Polaris, which is don't go to the bottom in normal, in regular tide. Don't go there to kill scrapper. Go there to kill stingers. Go there to kill flyfish, and that's it. Come back up. That's basically the number one rule for Ark Polaris. Come back up, and then let the bosses come to you. I think the whole, like, luring idea, well, maybe it started before this, but I think it was really reinforced with this map, because it won't end very well if you don't follow that. But no, this is a really fun map. I've got to 9s 6 times in Splatoon 2, and I believe 4 of those times were on Ark Polaris. Once during a golden rotation, I believe once during a random weapon rotation, and the other 2 were just regular. Either that or 3 of them were regular, one was a golden rotation. Because there was a random rotation I played on the last outpost, which also I got in 9s on. And I don't know if that was the only one with random weapons, or if I did one in Ark Polaris. Probably, I think I did do one in Ark Polaris that was random weapons. Basically, I got 9s on a lot of outposts, because I actually participated in a tournament prior to that. There were Salmon Run tournaments back in the day. I don't know if it's still available nowadays. It was called Grizzco Overtime. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was like, hey, I'm so close to 9s, I might as well try and get it. So then I continued stream, and I got 9s. And I believe the only other map I got to 9s on was Salmon at Smokeyard, which is, of course, one of the maps brought back from Splatoon 2. But, yeah, Ark Polaris is my baby. And I'm happy to... Oh, boy. I'm happy to return to my favorite. It's kind of like sick. If Inkblot Art Academy weren't available in 3, and I went back to Splatoon 2, I think this would be like my Inkblot Art Academy. You joined when you're finished playing Marvel at Barry? Ooh, oh, Barry's playing Marvel right now? I thought she was playing Persona 5 Royal earlier today, which I do want to play at some point. Still Flyfish. Hebe, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You want to join, but you're kidnapped by Boomy. Beyond Freezy. Okay, no. Boomy comes first. Boomy is the priority. Boomy can have you for as long as he wants. But yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't get to put your artwork on my channel yet, because, like I said, I haven't had any opportunity to work on my stream. I'm just here. But y'all might see some of Hebe's artwork, heavy on my channel very soon. I mean, you already do via the the stuff in the About Me section and everything, but it's going to be a lot more Hebe-fied. Hello, Jake Overflow, welcome in. Q, wait, Jake Overflow, are you Borgor by any chance? Are you Jake from State Farm? Change your name. I don't have a queue at the moment. I didn't start one because I didn't know like who's gonna actually join today, if people are gonna join. But so consider yourself part of the first crew, Jake. And whoever else wants to play, whether it be Heidi or Trooper later, anyone who has the old game and would like to play, we'll rotate people in just willy-nilly. We'll kind of wing it today without the queue. But formerly known as Fent. Currently, I suppose, known as Borgor, and Borgor 2 and Borgor 3. Borgor! Yes, right. That's good, no worries. Hopefully, I'll be, like, not as dazed tomorrow, and I'll be able to work on it. Here's a question. You know what? Actually, no. I would decide for everyone. I'm gonna turn the radio on. So, let's see. I'm gonna lower my game audio because we've already heard Salmon Run music before. Even in 2, it's the same thing. Same thing as 3. Turn my audio. This might lag my my stream a little bit, just FYI. But it should right itself in a little bit. I'm gonna go RP Gamers. There we go. Turn that down in my ear. Okay, can you all hear the music? You know, it's actually funny. Your friend, wait, your friend bought you Splatoon 2 last week? A week ago? Oh, you started with Splatoon 3, Jake? I hope you've been enjoying Splatoon 2. Yeah, definitely let's get you in them, because I mentioned this to a friend before. More so in 2 than in 3, Salmon Run is like the best way to get money fast. A lot of money, a lot of fast. And then of course you need the money for weapons in this game instead of the Sheldon licenses. So yeah, let's get you in. Is there anybody else in the chat want to play Salmon Run with me? Two was your first game in the series? 2 is my first game in the series, but I played since the beginning. Let's see. I'm gonna get the radio onto my phone here really quickly. No, that's Squidboards. Why am I going to Squidboards? Holy crap! That's my first time being in that site in in years. Why do I have Squidboards in my thing? Okay. Here we go. RP Gamers. I was like, where is that thing? No, I can request music. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna put fish. Let's see what comes up when I put fish. There's Beyond Good and Evil, Jellyfish Fight, Breath of Fire 2, Fishing Maps. Ooh, Final Fantasy VIII, Fisherman's Horizon. Let's do that. That's pretty. It's forcing you into the Salmon Run tutorial. Play one without you. Okay, no, yeah. No worries, no worries. Into the tutorial. I don't know if there's even enough players for freelance, because when I played yesterday, it only, like, it only put in, like, whoever was queued up. And it didn't find more people to join our party. Interestingly enough. So I don't know if freelance will even work. So we'll wait. We'll wait for you. I might actually, I don't know, but let's go explore a little bit. We got a Heaty, and we got Trooper. This is what Trooper looked like before. Same Octoling, or not same Octoling, but like Trooper was a female Octoling, very cute. A minus. Edie! Squid hair clip. A carbon roller deco. Let's go. Oh yeah! Snatchers don't fly in this one. Ari. Snatchers don't fly. And, let's see. What are other changes? So there's no flipper flopper. There's no, fish sticks. There's no big shots, thank God. There's no, what else am I thinking of? The flying saucer things, I keep forgetting his name. There's no kings at all. There's only the 3 waves. There's no mud mouths. There's no tornado wave. I would say grillers and, Goldies are actually a lot more dangerous in this, but in earlier levels, which we will have like very low quotas if you're just starting out Salmon Run, it's not that bad. In Ark Polaris, I remember the strats. I remember all the strats. Hello, Capna! I mean, hi, welcome in, Ari! We're doing Salmon Run today, but in Splatoon 2, if you wanted to join. Jake's gonna join. Jake is actually going through the tutorial right now for Slammons. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get my bonuses from yesterday. Wait, 30? Does this include bonuses from like 3 years ago too? Did I not collect bonuses from 3 years ago? Oh my god. I might be collecting things that I have earned back in like mid 2022. You'll bite? Yeah, let's go. Welcome in, Ari. Slamming lids. Thank you, thank you. That's what it's called. Ooh, let's see what we got. Yeah, we don't get the big monies. Get a lot of chunks though. Very nice. No MPU. Wow, Salmon Run. Here, I think these are from the birthday stream. The whatever those boots are. I think we get better rewards in Salmon Run, in Splatoon 3 version of Salmon Run, but Splatoon 2 just gives a lot more money in exchange, and of course, like I said, money will help you with getting weapons and if you wanted to. But guys, I don't think I'm in need of money. Do you think I'm in need of money in this game? Top right side of the screen. Do you think I'm in need of money? I don't think I need money. I should give some money to Jake if I was able to do that. Really like the egg deposit sound in this one more. It sounds more satisfying. You know what? I think I agree with you. The sounds in Salmon Run, here's Ari, in Splatoon 2 Salmon Run are very satisfying. Alright, did a little stretch, very cute. Oh, by the way, Ari, this is so the PNG on the right side. This is what I used before the Pixel Tuber, and I started using that maybe midway through 2022. So this is kind of like I would have our Arlyn in the left and my Pixel Tuber in the right. And for Salmon Run, I would sometimes have some salmons in us, but then sometimes I have all the salmons, all the little fries, the little buddies going crazy. This was even before we even knew what a little buddy was. But yeah, I've brought back the old layout of my stream from the old days too, just to have fun with that. Oh, so we are listening to the radio. I originally wasn't going to. I originally was not going to use it, but then I started to use it because I remember back in Splatoon 2 Salmon Run, we often would use the radio. I started using this as well in like late 2021, and then we would often use this during Salmon Run. So you know, just to go back to what we were familiar with years ago. Let's have the radio on. It's the same radio too. They haven't even updated it since then, so all the same music. You love it, radio? Yeah, radio. Bro is literally Bill Gates. Also, here's my oh wait. Yeah, I was gonna well, y'all saw my my gear and whatnot, but I really gotta work on this set of gear that I finally have in Splatoon 3. I'm about to use some of my shells, my sea snails rather, on the flip-flop so that I can actually make this. I think I'm gonna try to make it the same. Actually, let me take a screenshot of what this gear looks like because I might try to replicate it. I mean, I have, instead of the two mains of MPU, I suppose I could change one of them out for Intensify. Because I intend to use this for shooters as well. That's not, maybe not the Splattershot Pros. What is the other, what would the other main be good for in Splatoon 3? Maybe I'll do like a main of run speed and then swim speed for the subs instead on my rainy day. And then, and a peer of run speed on the flip-flops. But then on the octo shades, the main I'll have be Intensify, because I love my Intensify action. Gosh, my voice is so squeaky. My voice is like it's like a mouse voice. I can hear it. I can hear it in my earbuds or my headset rather. All right. But here we go. Here's my stats. Do I? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You actually can look at the stuff here in stages. Man, This was all so very simplified back then. Oh yeah, okay. My sensitivity is exactly the same. Plus 0.5 minus 0.5. I think it's that I just went with it, not knowing what the hell to do, and then like later when I could have tweaked it to suit, you know, to I guess min-max my playstyle, I just never did. I just stuck with this. This is a sensitivity I just somehow chose at the very beginning of Splatoon 2, when it was still like in C rank, not knowing what the hell I was doing. And I still have it to this day in Splatoon 3, competitive and everything. So this is I just never touched it. I might at some point, but never really figured I never would. The ability chunks. Oh, my ability chunks. I kind of want to take all of that, especially the swim speed and run speed, and then port that over to Splatoon 3. And the 223 MPU, which is only that because I used so much of it for my gear. Let's just convert that to intensify action and then bring that back over to Splatoon 3 as well. You know, let's just bring all of these chunks back. Why not? And then of course here's my stats. Hey Peggle! Good morning, Peggle. Look at the screen. Does the screen remind you of the old days? Peggle joined my stream prior to me using the Pixel Tuber too. So Peggle remembers how this looked like when you were listing bosses that weren't in this game. You were really hoping you were gonna say Flyfish next. Oh god, no. In fact, Flyfish was like, I think it's the last listed one, right, in Splatoon 2, so, they just missed the cut. But no, the Flyfish are back, and the Flyfish, I would say they're a lot more dangerous in this game, but they're a lot less annoying in the sense that, don't quote me on this, but I feel like the Flyfish are faster in 2, which means they open up their pods a lot more often. In Splatoon 3, it feels like they take their time, they kind of dally on opening their pods, which is really annoying because, you know, you want to throw your bomb and it's like, hurry up, open your pods. In Splatoon 2, they do it a lot quicker, which means more missiles, of course, but it also means more of an opportunity to take them out. I think they probably did slow them down so that the missile spam wouldn't be too crazy in Splatoon 3, but in my opinion, they made it even worse because it's like now you can't, you know, you go there and you're waiting for like 10,000 years for them to open their pods. It's like, God, hurry up! But that's one difference that I noticed. Sorry, taking for no worries. Take your time. You're free, babe. Okay, I'll catch up a chat and then we can start a lobby. So Jake and Ari, and does anyone else? Peggle, did you want to play with us? Mouse dot. Do y'all detect the difference in my voice? I guess that's one thing about yesterday. I basically had no voice. I mean, I had one, but it was almost as if I didn't have one. Morning, Peggle. Guess who asked for today off from work because she got asked to do a morning shift yesterday. Well, at least you got a day off today. That's good. Are you doing having fun on your day off? Doing some stuff on your day off? Yeah. Good morning. Missiles are also act different in this game. I think their mechanic is the same. It's one pod targets the one furthest, and the other pod targets randomly. Or is it one targets the furthest, one targets the closest? I forgot which one. Their pods are a lot like more distinct in this one. So we actually had callouts in higher level Salmon Run in streams and whatnot, and it's red and blue for who takes which pod, because one pod is red and one pod is blue. So one person goes, I got red, and another person goes, I got blue, and it's like, okay, perfect. I just do left and right. A lot deadlier. A lot deadlier. A lot more frequent because there's less bosses to choose from. Many people gave you 1,000 stare when you mentioned missiles in Splatoon 2. Oh no! The tail end Splatoon 2 missile spam meta. Basically, there was two. The custom dually squelchers, which was fuck. I hated the custom dually squelchers just because of the meta. Like, everybody and their mom was using it, especially the Japanese players. And then missile spam with the NZAP 89. NZAP 89, and people would just like load up the special charge up, and it'd just be missiles all day and night. And of course you can't squid roll, and you can't, you know, your movement is diminished unless you know how to substrafe in Splatoon 2, so people were just dying to missiles. Even in freaking tournaments, were just missiles. Went up against teams that had quad tenta missiles. Teams that had quad tenta missiles in low ink, of all places. Like, what the fuck, guys? Anyways. Here comes Terraria. Here comes Terraria music! Hey, Ari! Ari! It's here. I got it. It's here. It's loaded. I haven't touched it, but it's here. Oh, thanks, Sahidi! Shout out Sahidi. Shout out... Wait, hold on. Shout out... Heathykins, theoretically, but I call her Heathy. Who gifted money for Terraria. So there we go. Yeah, I got it today. Let's see. Just a little. I sound a little tired, a little bit. I'm doing alright though, overall. I think it's just my voice. I slept a lot today and yesterday. I'll just put it that way. The world may never know. Got to have an extra sleep in, and you can play more. Yeah, let's go. Squid roll. You know what? I'm fine with just the. It took me several games to get used to it, but I think my muscle memory back from the Splatoon 2 days came back because I started to substrate pretty naturally. So it's funny because once I started playing Splatoon 3 again on Sunday for private battles, I forgot that squid rolls were even a thing, and here I was just substrafing all over the place. Jirak walked in, so your chopped liver. You'll hop on and we'll be ready to cycle in or out, whatever. Okay, sounds good, Hidi. Sounds good. It's there, yeah. So get a Terraria. Did I get Ari's message about the server you have? I did not. You have a server? Ooh. I do own Terraria as well on my computer. But I need to see if my computer can handle it. It probably can. It's only Terraria. But I've only played a little bit, like, over a decade ago. I played a little bit, so yeah, I might be able to play it on my computer. What is this jazzy song? I like it. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna hop into Grisco and let's go form a group. Let's get Jake in for sure, because Jake just got through the tutorial. Online lounge, guys. Can we perhaps at some point this stream try HLM? I miss HLM! It's Splatoon 2! I miss it! Okay, let's get Jake, let's get Ari, and Heidi or Paggle? One of you? I'm gonna open up a lobby. My profesh is at the highest it is in Splatoon 2. Well, highest it can remember in Splatoon 2, which is Profesh 400. It always drops to Profesh 400 no matter where you are, if you're up there. But if Jake's new, then it should make the waves tolerable, challenging, but not like too crazy. So it should be at a good level. And I don't care about losing Profesh at all. You don't have to worry about that, or not gaining any. I am absolutely fine without gaining any. Password 1297. Let's see. That's who you mentioned the other day. We can get into that. Yeah, absolutely. I would be up for that. I would be absolutely up for that. Terraria is a great game, worth every penny. HLM, yes. You can join through Ari. Okay, sounds good. Yours is not capped yet, but we'll get there. Edie was here before you, so she can go first. Okay, yeah. And then we can switch people. I don't exactly know who's gonna be played. Like, you know, it's Splatoon 2 Salmon Run, so I didn't start a queue or anything like that. I'm just kind of winging it here. We can just play it by ear. But if anybody in chat would like to play who is not Jake, Ari, Heidi, and Pag or Pago, let me know. Also, Need Free Doom Gamer. Hello, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message for whatever reason. I totally skipped over it. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh my gosh, it's already Tuesday. Tuesday night. If you are interested in playing Splatoon 2 as well, feel free to say and we'll get you in for some game. Tuesday, innit? I'm speaking Cockney from Cheapside, London. Excuse me, Mr. Higgins! Mr. Higgins! Mr. Higgins! You're not a Salmon Run noob, don't worry. Your highest is 890 AVP in 3. Nice, nice. Wait, 890? You didn't get the 900? Oh no, the 999? Never mind. That's like 100 after. I think mine is... I got to 890 as well. When I tried to go for 9s, but I couldn't make it in time. That's okay, one of these days. Unable to connect to other consoles? To other consoles? Huh? Hey, superhero, welcome in. Lurking while you put the baby to bed. Hope I'm having a good day. I am. Thank you for asking. I hope you are as well. Afterwards, you can give the slots, since there'll be 3. You can play with TV. Yeah. Game is ready. Go right ahead. You're still setting up. No worries. No worries. I am okay with waiting. Wolf Thunder, hey, welcome in. Eating at the moment, been lurking, all is well. Hey, good to see ya. How you doing today? Wolf Thunder here is a friend of Hades and Neosys and all that, and those crew, including D-Rad Punks, who have been hanging out with or in streams with a lot. D-Rad Punks, shoutouts to D-Rad. Is having his birthday celebrations on Friday. Well, I guess this entire week is birthday celebrations. He's doing a staycation with a lot of Sega Genesis games, kind of returning to his old school days as well. I had a Sega Genesis. I only had a few games on it though. I was more a Super Nintendo kid, but it's really cool. D-Rad's actually playing on his original software too, or sorry, original hardware I should say. And software, I suppose. But, yeah, he's been doing that, and he's having a birthday this Friday. Fun fact. So, Lena, of whom I mentioned before, I've gotten back into Twitch because of her. She was doing, Sonic Adventure. She was, streaming Sonic Adventure. This was maybe about a week ago. And, okay, I'll accept this friend code. Oh wait, no, I can just accept it from my phone. I keep forgetting! And she actually raided into D-Rad. Just like looked into the browsing section and then raided D-Rad. It's an actual burger for Jake. That's awesome. Thank you, Radio Guy. I really appreciate you. And yeah, I wasn't part of the raid. I think I was streaming it at the time, so I didn't actually see when that happened. But then D-Rad popped into Lena's stream several days later when I was in there, and I was like, D-Rad Punks is here. And he's like, Doctor's here. And we were like, pointing at each other like that Spider-Man meme, where it's like, ew, no you! It's like, cause I've known D-Rad since I've known, like, as long as I've known Heedy and all of them, so this is, I mean, I don't think I've hung out too much in D-Rad stream in the past, unfortunately. I know there's only so much you can do, but yeah, I've been hanging out a lot, and he's really cool. He does a terrible rapping, because he's not a professional rapper or anything, but he does a rap whenever someone raids into his channel, which I might try to do if he's still going, like, later on tonight. But he's such a great personality, really positive, really awesome person, so yeah. Definitely, if you're not checking out D-Rad Punks, which, I'll give him a shout out later, Twitch shout out, you know, please do. Let me catch up with chat here. Let someone else in while you troubleshoot. You might have to be friends with me. I did this last time with other people. Okay, no worries, no worries. Hope baby gets some good sleeps, and you do too. Yeah, absolutely. I hope the baby gets some nice baby dreams tonight. Ooh, I got Traverse Town. Okay, I think I accepted the friend code, so try pop it in now, see if you get the same thing. BRB in like 5 minutes? Okay, no worries, no worries. Well, we're waiting on Hidi, who I believe is starting the console and everything. So we'll wait for Hidi and we can start a round. It's probably gonna give us, like, I don't think there are any other randos like other people playing Salmon Run at the moment, or at least it wasn't 3 days ago, because it was just like putting us as a lobby of 3. But you know, that's fine. Let's see. It's going well. You're just eating pizza at the moment. You're hanging out. Thanks for the show. Yeah, my pleasure. Absolutely my pleasure. Oh yeah, Wolf Thunder's got some cute cream emotes. The Spider-Man meme. Yeah, D-Red is always amazing. Yeah, he's awesome. Orchid Man Heavy /Heady / Sorry, I keep doing that. It's supposed to be Heavy, but I call her Heady, so Heady it is. All right, let's. Oh. Is it not letting me? Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. You said they're bad, but you enjoy them so much. On your way. Oh shit! I didn't see Pegos on my way. Ah! You know what? I gotta start reading chat more. Ah, sorry, Pego. We'll get you in. We'll get you in after this one. Oh! Oh yeah. That's not Peggle. Bad raps are good. Bad raps are fun. That's not Peggle. We'll pretend it's Peggle. Oh my god, guys, it's Ark Polaris. How many pictures was that? At least 200? Maybe 300? I took 300 pictures. I just took 300 pictures. Alright, I remember inking this wall first. And then this wall. Oh no! Don't display yourself to the bottom!
The winds of fortune are howling!
No! Evil! Ooh! Evil, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, Evil. No, Rando! Oh no, it's happening. That's okay. You know what? We're okay with randos here. I'm a random positive stream. I don't bully randos. I don't talk bad about randos. Most of the time. Oh, speaking of music, I'm gonna grab one and then just take this up. I'll pay you back by kicking some ass. Will do. Not only that, I'll pay you back by actually finally streaming Chrono Trigger sometime in a month or 2. Stop this swaying. Oh, that's another thing I remember. I think the torpedoes in Splatoon 2 last a lot longer. Or a little, not a lot, but like a little longer than in Splatoon 3. Not gonna lie, I tried to squid roll there. Instead of... I even thought about, okay, I need to substrafe and not squid roll. But my fingers did the squid roll instead. Splash Shot Pro, let's go. He did. He totally didn't try to squid roll 3 times. Sorry. There's a zombie on the lawn. The randos are this way. The randos are this way. And then the eel goes down to chase him. And there's nothing coming to the basket. I'm just gonna stay up here. In case a moss tries to follow me. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of that rando. I hear one. I hear a moss. Oh, I see a flyfish actually. Ooh, I didn't remember the great skip trick for the bomb. Okay, there's a car coming after me, so it's gonna start coming up the ramps there. Perfect. We got a steelhead up here. That's 3 eggs. That's 10. Here's the moz. And I believe the moz actually leaves more of a trail, like a wider trail behind in 2 than in 3. In 3, just kind of is hardly even there. But in 2, it's just like ink, you know? Whoa! I recognize this song. I don't recognize this, recognize it in this form, though. This map looks cool. This is my favorite map in Splatoon 2 Salmon Run. And the fact that they didn't bring it back to Splatoon 3 is a travesty. It's called the Ruins of Ark Polaris. It's basically, we're on top of a giant spaceship that's crashed. And like with like scaffolding sort of on it. Okay, it's been normal tide all 3 waves. Hurry! I'm not gonna lie, I think that rando at this way more in this 3 waves than all of freaking Splatoon 3 put together. Yep. And the ironic thing is he's doing the wrong thing. He's doing the thing you're not supposed to do. Because now all the bosses are going after him. It's like, there's eggs here! Oh my god, collect those eggs! And every single boss is probably going after them right now. Which means more eggs at the bottom. Which means more diswaying. Which means more eggs at the bottom. Which means we might lose here. No, we got it. We got eggs at the top. Rule number big about Ark Polaris. Never do that. Never do what this rando is doing. Let alone this way to do it. Only in normal tide. Only ever go down to kill 2 things: flyfish, or and stingers, and then come straight up. Don't even collect your egg if you don't need to. Just come straight up. GG's. Let me catch up in chat really quick. Yeah, we got a 4th. We got the worst 4th ever, but we got a 4th. Okay. We got a space available here. I'll wait. Oh, this is another really nice thing about Salmon Run, Splatoon 2 wise, is it's actually quicker to get into the next game if you've got a team, because it doesn't do that whole like it just lets you start whenever you want to start with the recruit new members, and that's it. I mean, yeah, we lose the Salmon Run lobby, but Jigson, awesome. But we get whatchamacallit, we get into lobbies a lot quicker. Let's do 3 games with this crew, and then we can get Pagolin. Is there anybody else in chat who wants to play? Please vocalize it so that I know, because there is no queue at the moment. I'm just kind of winging it. And then we'll make do with it. All right, we got the crew. He's got the blah blobber. Let's go. Oop, here comes a car. Car! Game on! I learned all about the scrapper turns in Splatoon 2, thanks to Lothar and Ulturn. Try to turn the scrapper to your teammate. Oh god, I remember Mothership. Ooh, that's right. Okay, I got Bomb Rush for Step Bushel. If I get Stingray and we have a Mothership, I'm gonna cry tears of joy. I'm gonna cry tears of joy. I'm gonna show y'all how. Oop, I got an ink for Heavy, and then I'll show y'all how we used to do it. The Stingray trick for Mothership. There is a spot, a sweet spot that you aim at, that's a little higher than middle, and what happens is the baskets still try to come out of the Mothership, and as they're coming out, like immediately they get insta-pop while they come out of the Mothership. So when you aim the Stingray that way, it like eggs will basically cascade down the Mothership, like stars. It's like falling stars, you know, like a meteor shower, and it's so beautiful. Low tide. Ooh, okay. Low tide is over here, and it's Mothership. I don't have Stingray though. That's okay. And I always try not to pop the Stingray into the Mothership. It's basically right, like, maybe like 3 seconds away from touching the basket, so that all those juicy eggs start falling. What players would tend to do is to use your Stingray right away. But if you use your Stingray right away, you know, you might kill the Mothership before they get to the basket. But then all those eggs are gone, you know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's just an overfishing thing. Here we go. Let's go. Oh! Ari's got it! Yeah! Okay, protect Ari. I gotta protect Ari. Get all these yummy eggs! Good job, Ari. Where are you going? But Mothership, hey, it's Evo Song! Mothership, high tide or normal tide's the best on this map. You can get crazy amounts of eggs, like 60, 70 eggs sometimes. It's like wild, because all of the baskets are just, you know, because it's such a high area. All the baskets are basically right there, and you can pop most of them. And if you're good at getting the eggs really quickly, then it's really good. No! No! What am I doing? Oh god. Very nice, very nice. I got the blibblibber. Oh, it's low tide again. And I don't know if it's just bias or whatnot, but I actually prefer these rails that take you automatically than the ones that you can manually. Because, like, yeah, you can do like all kinds of fancy shit on the ones that are static, but these ones that take you to one position, they also sort of create like a drop-off point, if you will, based on where you're supposed to be once you're off the rail. And that affects the pathing of the salmon. So you can actually like manipulate where salmons go based on being on these rails. Like especially the ones up top. I'm like one of the big inkers here, so. Nice. Good. Oh god, hello eel. Eel. For eel. I should probably use my specials. Bomb Rush is when, like, I didn't really, consider special... What's this song? I didn't really, like, consider special all that, like, I mean, it's a good special. I didn't really consider the special all that top tier in Splatoon 2. But now with the specials we have in Splatoon 3, I kind of wish we had a Bomb Rush back. Or bomb launcher or whatever in Splatoon 3. GG's, GG's. Let me catch up a chat before continuing here. Sad they didn't put those into Splatoon 3 maps. The ink rails. Yeah! You know, yeah, I agree. Ooh, Evil is, you know, Evil is Radio Guy. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Unknown, hello! You're actually glad you're not in Hawaii now? What's going on in Hawaii? Is there something going on there? Welcome in. Gonna crash soon. Good seeing you. Alright, take care, Evil. Another Pickle song. Take care, Evil. Thanks for coming in, and thank you again for the resub. I do appreciate that. Let's see. You're ready, by the way. Welcome in, Jake. 420 meter. Wait, what? Focused? I can if I'm 420. You had to change your nat type because it wasn't on. Oh, okay. That's weird. But hey, at least it's working now. You was gonna mention you can hop off for Peggle? Yeah, let's do maybe 2 more games and then we can get Peggle in. Is that okay? Unless you wanna hop on. However y'all wanna do it. Wait. 8.0 magnitude earthquake? Where? Where did the earthquake... I didn't even hear about this. Where did the earthquake occur? It's on Tsunami Watch? It was in Russia. Oh, okay, so like near the Sakhalin Islands. I would assume. Trying not to wait for their song. Let's go. Thank you for the song, Evil. You take care. West Coast is on Tsunami Watch. Hawaii's on Tsunami Watch. So that would... Ooh, that's scary. That's like... That's West Coast, Oahu. That's where I'm from. But it's Tsunami Watch. Hopefully nothing happens with that. Let me actually check my phone really quick. I'm gonna make sure. What do you know when the earthquake happened? For those that don't know, I'm actually from Hawaii, born and raised. So all of my family's in Hawaii. I've had my fair share of tsunami watches and warnings. I'll tell you all a story of once when I was working at a restaurant down in Kapolei when we had a tsunami warning happen. I mean, I'll tell you a story about that after I catch up with Chad and start this new game. You keep trying to throw eggs? Holy hell, these maps are huge. Aren't they though? It feels a lot bigger because you can't throw this, but oh my gosh, I miss this map so much. Sounds good? Alright, sounds good. 2 more games. So, back, this was maybe... I think this was 2012, if you remember Haku. What, no. I'm not gonna mention like how old you are or anything, but this was back in 2012. I was working as a busboy at a place called Hapa Grill down in Kapolei. It was kind of like I don't know what kind of a restaurant I would say. They had a whole bunch of different things. But I used to live not at the top, but sort of like up the hill in Makakila. That's where I lived prior to moving up here to Wisconsin. So Kapolei is basically a town at the base of the hill where Makakilo is. And the general rule when you have tsunami warnings is to get to high ground immediately. So thankfully the tsunami was it was supposed to be coming sometime at night, and so we closed shop early and they let us go. But because people, were trained to go get to high ground as quickly as possible, people were out trying to get up Makakilo. And there's only one road, at least there was. I don't know if there's like a sort of a loop around road now, but there was Makakilo Drive, one way to get up Makakilo. And basically, I mean, it's like less than even a mile up the road to my house. I was stuck in traffic for 3 hours. The tsunami didn't even happen. There was only like a tiny little wave. There was nothing. But it was stuck for 3 hours in a stretch of road that was not even like half a mile to my house. Because everybody just jammed their way up Makakilo. Trying to, you know, just, I mean, which is fair. I mean, just in case. Just in case the tsunami was supposed to come. But yeah, ever since, you know, I was alive, we didn't have any like really devastating tsunami, like actual tsunami hit, which is really nice, obviously. From basically the late 80s onto the current day, we've got quite a handful of tsunami warnings, which uses the same like ooh, it's high tide. Let's go, my favorite. Which uses the same. Is it a freaking high tide mothership? I am blessed. We are blessed. We are blessed on this day. This blessed day. What was it saying? Yeah, we had our fair share of like warnings and whatnot, but thankfully nothing ever came, like nothing bad came out of it, right? But I think the most recent since I was born, like devastating tsunami that actually killed people and whatnot, was in 1980, if I remember, 80 or 82. Remind me if or correct me if I'm wrong. But there was one in the 60s, and this is the one that everybody learned about in school, because this was back before, you know, tsunami warnings and everything was a thing, and then people didn't really know about, like, too much about tsunami, and we didn't have an alert system or anything like that yet. So what had happened was, and this is a really tragic story, it was a tsunami. Ooh, I love this song. This is from Persona 4. Basically, what had happened was there was a tsunami. An earthquake that happened in Chile. I believe it was the one in Chile, right? So it was gonna hit the east side of the islands, and that in the Big Island corresponded to Hilo. So there's a school, sort of like a schoolhouse. This is back when schoolhouses were still a thing, in Hilo, that was right along the beach, and the students went outside. The students and the teachers, because even the teachers didn't really know any better, because they weren't trained on this yet, right? They went outside and they saw the tides, because when a tsunami is coming, the tides recede. Basically, like the beach kind of draws back from where it is, because it's sort of like building up to the big wave and whatnot. And so the kids were like all excited, like, "Oh, what is this? This is kind of weird." And all the seashells and whatnot were exposed due to the water receding. So really tragic. A lot of those students and even the teachers went outside to pick seashells during school, and that's when the tsunami, you know, then all the water came rushing back, and the tsunami hit, and all of those students and the teacher died. So that was sort of the big you know, event that sort of wisened up the state to tsunami, and ever since then we would have tsunami sirens, and we'd have like siren tests. I think the test it's kind of like tornado tests. It's like once every month. And then when a tsunami is coming, everybody knows what to do, where to go, because it's always try to get inland and or try to get the high ground. High ground is preferable. Inland, second, because, you know, due to it being an island, like there's inland is basically up the slopes of the mountains, the volcanic mountain peaks. So that's what it would do. Okay, I totally didn't even concentrate at all. I have an inkjet still. Let's go. Good job. All right, one more game with this crew. GG's, GG's. Other news article says it was a 8.7. That is wild. Ooh, 88 eggs. Way to go. Alright, take care, Evil. Now you're just saying, oh, they died? Like, I mean, it's sad, yeah, of course, but you know, it's tragic, but you know, at least some good came out of it, in the form of what we're used to now, of being prepared for tsunamis. I mean, even so, more so nowadays with like knowing ahead of time what's gonna, like, with the technology, you know, and all that, knowing, like, is it actually gonna hit, like, really bad, or but anyways, yeah, I hope Hawaii is gonna be doing well. You see, it's under a tsunami watch, right? So there's no I'm assuming there's no indicators saying that it's gonna hit really bad or anything yet. But yeah, all I remember is that story with the schoolhouse kids and the teachers from Hilo, and my experience while working at Hapa Grill in Kapolei. Have you been? No, I don't think Hapa Grill's around anymore. They closed down. Definitely not. It didn't. Definitely didn't survive past the pandemic. That's for sure. What else was I gonna say? Okay, I've got Rapid Blaster, so I should be on the lookout for stingers. Man, I love this map. Oh, it is a warning. Yikes. Yeah, I'm praying. Say a prayer for those that, you know. Hopefully, nothing comes out of it. But if Hawaii's under a tsunami warning, then, you know, I have faith that the you know, my family, they all know what to do and everything. Most of my family's, like, where they live, they're pretty safe. Just from a tsunami, generally safe from tsunami. Oh shit. Hey, corridors of time. Chrono Trigger. Oh, and what was also devastating about that Hilo tsunami that I mentioned, the way Hilo is, it's like a bay shape, right? So what the tsunami did was it entered in such an angle that it hit one side of the bay, and then it sort of, like, the ripple effect made it go to the other side of the bay, and it kind of went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth several times, and that was, you know, that's devastating. There are tsunami that happen when, say, like a glacier falls into the water, or like in a lake, if there's like a landslide that hits a lake. So it's sort of like a localized tsunami that hits the opposite end of the lake. That happens in lakes as well, and in bays when that happens, like in Norwegian fjords and things like that. And there's a big rock slide on the other end, and it sort of like goes up and down, back and forth on both sides. Let's take care of that. There we go. Ooh, and we got another friend here. Oh shit! Oh, I might die from that laser if it touches me. Okay, where is that thing? I'm gonna go down, stop this thing, and then go up. Double eel! Sorry, I kind of flubbed that. I didn't see the third eel, and I kind of messed it up. Hope nothing horrible happens, but it's tourists. Oh, well. Yeah, it's tourists, and you know what? The ones who are going to be the most affected is the ones on the west side of the island, and you know we're at what's on the west side of Oahu. Oh, okay. Where is it? Over here. If we all just bunch up in one side, then we're able to take care of it. Another trick is using the ink rails, but that's actually the incorrect one because that means whoever is on the rail won't be able to contribute to actually hitting the salmons, and that's a little bit more that has its own danger. And so whenever we used to be in salmon streams and whatnot, people would say not to use the rails unless you're being like you're on in the part where you're supposed to be and they break through. And in order to survive, you jump on the rail. Oh shit. Can I get Heathy? Oh no! I was trying to get Heathy, but I still have a splashdown I can use. Nice. Good inkjet, good inkjet. Okay, I'm gonna go here and take care of the. We got quota, and obviously it's even better with it's even better with Nope. I was greedy. I wanted to get one more egg again. It's even better with the roller, and that makes it super easy. GG's. This track is so good. Let's go. Oh, do you mean the one that played before this one? The Corridors of Time? Ari? I cannot wait to show off Chrono Trigger whenever I get to that playthrough. We can do a few more games. Your mom's called you to do something? Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. We can do that, Peggle. Just let us know. Let us know. 8.7 magnitude earthquake. Crazy. And it happened near Russia. I'm gonna start a game here, and then I'm gonna look at. We're gonna sit down and listen to the OST. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Quarters of Time, the one that just played, is probably one of the most popular songs from Chrono Trigger. Kind of like Stairbrush Symphony for Donkey Kong Country 2, or I don't know, One Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, Slow Tide. Low Tide. Take it easy. I could never figure out where Low Tide is in this map. Like, I'd have to actually look. I know there's a trick to doing it, but I never did learn the trick. I still remember all of the tricks for the wall trick for Outpost, the seeking and griller tricks for Maruna Bay, and I think Maruna Bay is a lot more manageable in Splatoon 2 than in Splatoon 3. Maruna Bay actually used to be one of my favorite maps. Very nice. Oh, I see the other one. I'm gonna lure this thing this way. Perfect. I remember the wall trick on Lost Outpost. There's also another wall trick on whatchamacallit, on Salmon at Smoke Yard. Oh, another great thing about these rails, as opposed to the ones on, say, Bone Rattle in Splatoon 3, I don't think you can go on rails in Bone Rattle if you're incapacitated, right? If you're dead. In the lifeboat thing, the life preserver. Life ring, there we go. But you can in this one, so you can actually move around like into rescuable positions in Splatoon 2 in Ark Polaris as opposed to Bone Rattle. In Bone Rattle, you can't use a rail. Okay, I have Stingray. I'm gonna try to save one Stingray for the win at the end of the game, because for one specific reason, and it's another reason I miss Stingray in Salmon Run. Ooh, there's a lot of fly fish. Okay, we're gonna need to. Crippling flyfish is a technique that's a bit more prevalent in Splatoon 2 as well, as opposed to 3. So I have to remember that. Oh shit! See, I'm dead. I got spotted by the exhaust from the flyfish, but then I can just hop in the rail and I'll be up at the top. Thank you. I hear a Maz. Shit! Thought you could get me, huh, Mr. Maz? Come up here. Thank you. Oh shit! That was some really unlucky RNG there. We got so many flyfish. Gonna get ready for bed? Alright, superhero. Good night, good night. Take care. Oh, it's low tide. Let's see here. Nice, good bomb throw from that angle, Healy. That was a pretty good. Oh shit! I didn't want to kill him or break him, rather. There we go. You stop right there. I can get you. Alright, we'll pop this. We'll turn this toward Heavy. Gotta. I miss this map! I miss it! I love it. I miss it. I love it. I miss it. I'm dead. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right! I forgot. Splatoon 2 doesn't remind the team when there's only one person left. It doesn't go one left. I forgot it didn't do that. Oh my gosh. You got stuck in the rail? No worries. Welcome in, Yapple. Ark Polaris Day. It is. It is. You forgot too. You was like, oh wait, yeah. We really have to pay attention in Splatoon 2 Salmon Run, huh? Okay, man, Yapple, how you doing today? Ark Polaris Day, you excited? You gonna play? You wanna play some with us? We're gonna do one more game with this crew. Let's see. And if I missed anyone in chat, I do apologize. I'll try to get to everyone's messages when I can. Have we really been streaming for an hour and a half already? Holy shit. Alright. I got Stingray again. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we gotta survive to the end this time. I want to do the thing. Also, this was my favorite ink color. The Pepto-Bismol pink. Actually, it's like, I think Splatoon 3 is more Pepto-Bismol. This is more like bubblegum pink. This is more like this is more like Drew Barrymore pink. Not Drew Barrymore, whatchamacallit? What was in Legally Blonde? I was thinking Charlie's Angels because Drew Barrymore is in Charlie's Angels. With Reese Witherspoon. There. Hey, Quentin, welcome in, welcome in. That's right, Reese Witherspoon. Why do they think Legally Blonde? I think it's because of the... Like, she wore something like this color pink at the very beginning. No, and the suit that she wore at the case at the end was like this pink. Hello? How's the fishing going? It's going so well. I am so happy to be playing on this map again. This is my favorite map. It's the ruins of Ark Polaris. Splatoon 2. Would you want to play with us, Quentin? Or anyone else in chat? Paz, hello, welcome in. Let me actually scroll up here so that I don't miss any messages after the waves are done. Okay, normal tide. I love high tide's my favorite on this map. Normal tide's probably the worst in my opinion. Ooh, mothership. Okay. Let's say what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my stingray in the second wave, or the first. It actually doesn't really matter if it's first or second, but I'm gonna use it in the first wave, and I'm gonna save my second stingray for if I need it in wave 3, and or for doing the thing that I wanted to do that I've been alluding to. Okay, I get to do it. I get to do the trick. I get to do my trick. Okay, nobody shoot at it until I'm done. Look at all those eggs! Sorry, I'm really excited and happy. Just like that, we're already well past quota. Oh man, too bad it's not high tide. If it was high tide, Ark Polaris, and all of these baskets are just like concentrated right like where we are. Oh god, just imagine the possibilities. Oh shit, I should be in position to shoot that thing. That's okay. We got guns. Yeah, that was only one egg. That's fine. Good job. I messed up a little bit there. Very nice, very nice. More than double quota, let's go. Okay, slow tide. Low tide wave 3 again. I hear a Maz. I thought I heard a Maz. Damn. Very nice. I'm gonna turn. Oh, okay, perfect. The quota. Alright, we got fly fish. I'm gonna take care of that thing. Oh, Healy's over there actually, perfect. Oh, never mind. I gotta rescue Healy. I'm gonna pop over there really quick. And then take care of this. And then go back over. Alright. Alright, let's go! Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's all we wanted to do! Why can't you let us do that in Splatoon 3? Nintendo. GG's, GG's. Clinton's here. Almost everything she owned in that movie was pink. The dream. Yeah, very, very pretty pink too. Like a very tasty looking pink. Like a very sweet pink. Ooh, it's map mode's rotated. Fave 2, you're thriving. Jebel's thing, let's go. Can't join right now. Aw, but you enjoy watching? You miss Splatoon 2? I will be, I think I'm gonna be doing Splatoon 2 at least once or twice a month in the future. So I will be, and it'll be everything from Salmon Run to private battles or whatever people want. I think I'll be doing that if there's enough interest in it. So if you want to join in a future stream, you're more than welcome to. Yes, the eggs. Can you have stingray over whale? Yes, please, Nyapple, please. Let's petition Nintendo. You got kicked out of top 500 again? Oh no, cringe. Well, let's see. We got a month until the season ends, right? We got some time. GG's. Just so sorry to step out, but dinner's ready. Yeah, no worries, Edie. No worries, no worries. GG's, everyone. Okay, so is Peggle available in chat? And is anyone else who hasn't been in that lobby want to play? Including Nyapple or Cringe or Pos. They're fixing a gaming PC with Linux, installing Windows. Ooh, I see. Ari, guess what? What? What's up? That's a Terraria. GG's, GG's. You don't do Splatoon Salmon Run? Sorry. No, no worries. It's not an inconvenience. Just putting it out there if you wanted to play. But if not, then that's okay too. You can enjoy from here. Have these eggs. I'll give you a bunch of eggs. There you go. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Fish! Welcome in, Fish! Fish, if you wanted to play some Salmon Run Splatoon 2 version, Splatoon 2, yeah, version, you're more than welcome to come in. Nikolai, that was cool as hell. You've been really enjoying Splatoon 2 a lot. Everything feels so foreign and OP. I'm glad you're enjoying Splatoon 2, Jake. Yeah, this is my stomping grounds. I really miss Splatoon 2. I put, for those, okay, here. A little gloating, I suppose. Little 100 and just over 1,100 hours on Splatoon 3 so far. It's so low because I took a 2-year break from the game. I haven't played the game for 2 years, so this probably would have been higher by now. But this is how much I love Splatoon 2. This doesn't even count my second account, my alt account, which I probably have, I don't know, another 500 hours on, at least, if not more. Yeah, I love Splatoon 2. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been recovering. Also, here's my Inkling Airland. I've been recovering since the birthday stream, and I've been sleeping a lot, and I've worked on Monday. I think my voice is still kind of recovering a little bit. If you notice a change in my voice, but doing pretty good. Considering had an awesome birthday stream, and I'm excited for doing more streams here. I hope you're doing well. Also, look at all the chunks! I just wish I could bring all these chunks over to Splatoon 3. When you got the Splat Bomb Rush, you told Ari, how is this allowed? It's glorious, isn't it? Sometimes in the future, you'll have your Splatoon 2 from your siblings. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, you give it to your siblings. I remember you mentioned that. So many Steves, yeah. It's his entire family. The original Steve is in my head. Also, I'm using the same layout I used for my streams back before Splatoon 3, before I had my Pixel tuber, I should say, my reactive. I used basically Arlen on the left, and then that artwork of me on the right. That's the first official artwork of my Squid Soda, by the way. Okay, I'll recreate a new lobby. If Neapple wants to join, feel free, Neapple. Jake, if you wanted to play again, you can join again if you like. Since Jake just got Splatoon about a week ago. And then if Peggle is ready, perfect. And then we could let's do like, you know what? Let's do 5 games. We theoretically did 5, including the 1 loss. The last one. Let's do 5 games for this lobby, and then we can reset again. We can get, if Ari wants to rejoin, if Healy wants to rejoin, we could get more friends in. Is that okay? And then later. Wait! Fuck! Never mind. I was gonna say later. Let's go HLM. Let's do HLM for Ark Polaris. But one of these, sometime in the future, I'll get a crew together. Let's try to go for 9s in Splatoon 2, because I want to experience HLM Splatoon 2 style again. No, not freelance, with friends. Yapple is down. Peggle is down. Okay, perfect. Jake is down. Password is 1297. Dead feature, no! My dear game. We're gonna figure out who's gonna be the 9s crew. Who wants to go to 9s with me in Splatoon 2? I'm already at Profresh 400, so Apple's is in, Jake's back, and then Miss Peggle. For 5 games, and we can reset lobby.
Best 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
Thanks, Radio Guy. We appreciate you. Radio Guy, aka Evil, I suppose. Evil Tidings. Speckles in. Here's our radio if anyone wants to utilize. Radio Guy! Yeah. But, you would, but you do not have that skill anymore. You've gotten 9s once, right, Pickle? I think I remember you and was it Space Doctor Amber? Was it a team together for 9s? I've gotten 9 6 times in 2. 4 in this map. You're gonna be drawing the play date of yours, Momo's, and your Swell Fry. You have time now? Ooh, enjoy that. Is the move complete then, Fish Sticks? I hope that you're able to relax now and enjoy your new chapter in life. You're down for 9s? Ari's down for 9s. Okay, that's 1. We need 2 more. Oh my god. Speaking of Peggle, fun fact, this song, when we discovered it on the radio, it was playing during an Ark Polaris Salmon Run stream back in the day. And I basically threw because we were laughing so hard at this song. You're gonna be lurking? Okay. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Fish. And good luck with the drawing. You only have that at 200? No worries, no worries. Okay, let's see. Quota... Ow! Quota of 13. Excellent. I miss this map so fucking much. Like, yeah, I miss this map so much. Nice. Yeah, Blob Blobber is so good for reaching out at the things in the bottom. Looks like I've got a pro. Yep. Ooh, we got 3 things. Oh yeah, there's more friendly like collision in Splatoon 2 Salmon Run than 3. Like in 3, it feels like you can just kind of like breeze right on by a teammate. But in 2, you kind of get stuck on them a little bit, which is really interesting. Very nice. The song is making you giggle. The song is called Poochie from Dr. Driller? Mr. Driller? I think it's Mr. Driller. I call it the cat song. Not to be confused with the Splat Cat song. Okay, remember the strats, right? Right, Pagel? I'll take front side. I think the best area for glow flies is this inner edge, because then it's a lot easier to go to the rail if you're in trouble. This is low key because of the difficulty level of our current lobby, but that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oop, they're on me now. Good quota. Nice, nice, nice. Good egg count. 25 is great. It's alright. We got that State Farm insurance, Jake. Oh shit! I fell. Good wave. Good wave. I got both of my splashdowns. Another great thing about Salmon Run Splatoon 2 style, you only have 4 specials to use. So basically, you know that in any given shift, you're gonna have a splashdown, an inkshot, bomb rush, or stingray. Like with Splatoon 3, they try to shove so many specials in there. Sometimes you might not even have a killer whale. Sometimes you might not even have, you know, splashdown when you it's like you can't really. It's hard to coordinate. Whereas with Splatoon 2, it's like, okay, who has the stingray? Okay, you have the stingray, perfect. Who has the inkshot? Okay, you have the inkshot because you know that you have it. Unlike in Splatoon 3, and which is really freaking annoying. Oh, I missed the torpedo. So another bonus, I guess, for Splatoon. Splatoon 2 over Splatoon 3. Not only that, but the flyfish cycle faster, so they have more missiles, but they also means you can throw bombs into them a lot more frequently. They don't have big shots to deal with. Good job. GG's, GG's. The Salmon Timer Crawl event was a lot more straightforward in this than in 3. Because there's only the 3 waves, you don't have to account for boss waves. You can see why I threw the first time I heard. Yep. GG's, GG's. Look how cute Jade is! The original Jade! And the original Arlen. GG's. We get into battles a lot quicker when you've got a full lobby. So like Splatoon 3 where it's like, oh, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, we're gonna have to wait like a minute. Oh. The lasers are so much less aggressive. Right. Which made HLM a lot more fun. The original when you have her green eyes. Arlen is exactly the same. My Arlen is exactly the same as in Splatoon 2. Same eyes, same haircut style, same outfit I have that I have on right now. The rainy day tee, the Octo shades, and the Muscle Forge Fitness flip flops. Oh, and I think another reason why I like this map is there's I think I was too short for that. I think there's less required to ink. Like there's less you need to ink around the basket as opposed to most other maps where you gotta, you know, like for Smoke Yard, like you really gotta ink a lot of territory. The walls, all of the walls. For Ark Polaris, it's I mean, there's not much you need to ink to that's important. Now I think in the future, maybe a month from now, if I find a good weapon rotation that's on Lost Outpost, I'm gonna want to maybe do another Salmon stream for Lost Outpost, because that's my third favorite map, and it's a really good map. And like I said, I still remember the strats for that, for like low flies and griller and whatnot. There's like a wall kind of behind the basket that you can swim up and sort of like make the salmons all go there. Where's the thing? Oh, it's over here. So we're gonna fly fish over there. I'm gonna go with Peggle. Or with Nyapple, rather, and, I missed. Fuck! I missed. Sorry, Nyapple. It's alright, it's crippled. I'll see if I can maybe hit it from this angle. I didn't cycle. Man! My timing is off. There we go. I'll go from this side. There we go. Okay. Blob's getting it. Very good. Okay. That's good quota. Very nice. Oh boy, it's this song. Parappa the Rappa, Chop Chop Master Onion. Everyone's gonna sing it and dance it. Ari, you're in singing duty. You just gotta believe. Alright, I'll believe. I'll believe it. Tatebayo. Yeah, Lily's gonna jump higher. Perfect. It is now on the upper level. You can shoot at me if you want. This is another technique for drizzlers who are at that level. Is you just go right in the grates and then they shoot their thing. You don't have to worry about it because it'll just be off the thing, and you're safe because you're on grates. Crippled. I missed my bomb. Oh my gosh. That's okay. We got enough eggs, I think. Oh, another trick about the what a lot of overfishes do. It's not really like important or anything, even in HLM. But what a lot of overfishers do when they see that a Drizzler is one of the first bosses to spawn, especially if there's a multitude of them, they try to stay as far back as possible from them. But Drizzlers will try to move, like, they'll only stop and try to shoot your thing when they're within proximity of a player. So I noticed, like, in like, say, for example, Low Tide Outpost, I learned this while doing the tournament, the Grizzco Overtime tournament. People would, like, go, like, all the way into the freaking house, into the outpost, just so that the Drizzlers go, like, they all jump next to the basket and they kill them there. It's like, ooh, that's a really neat tactic. Let's go. GG's, GG's. Alright, 3 more games, right? 3 more games with this crew, and then we can get Ari and Heedy if Heedy's still around to play, and Booby didn't kidnap Heedy again, and anyone else who wants back in. Chop chop! Your Switch died for a second? Oh no, at least it's in DC. Oh, blessed Fog Wave. Fog? High Tide in this map is so good. Like, it's crazy and it's dangerous and you might die, but the egg count, if you survive, is wild. It's so freaking wild. When you got all those 10 egg goldies, the RNGs with you and everything. I think this is probably the best. Like, High Tide, Ark Polaris is probably the best, fog. The best wave and map for fog. but it's so challenging, especially in higher levels. HLM, High Tide, Ark Polaris, Fog Wave is like the craziest thing ever. This is when the game starts lagging out. Yeah, haha! Ari! You're gonna DC? You can't see! Oh, no, Pickle's moving well. Nice 10 anger. I heard a big boy somewhere. Oh, that was probably killed right there. Okay, they're getting that. Checking this way. Goldie, Goldie. 5 egg. 38. Ooh, that was almost triple quota. Let's go. Good job. Oh, you got it? Okay, perfect, perfect. I think. I got blaster. Okay. That means I'm hardly ever gonna move from here. I'm gonna go on the inner edge. Ah! Oh shit! I didn't even see him sneak by. It's so funny seeing the life ring grinding on the rails. Honestly, I don't even have to move my gun. I just aim in the same spot and... I could have used my Stingray here. It was wave 3, I probably would have, but... Nice. But this song always makes me think of, like, some sort of like a samurai scene or something. Like some... Oh god. Okay. If it was high tide seeking in this map is so fucking fun. High tide in general in this map, no matter what it is just way too much fun. Got him. Okay, next cycle is gonna be a big one. If I remember correctly, the pattern, if there was one for this map, is always lower one. Like, we'd always throw a bomb at a lower one first, because if you get it early, then it'll come up toward the basket, and it also means gushers are further away, so we won't be overwhelmed in your basket. But at this level, like at this quota, it's not that bad. It doesn't matter either way. But I remember we would always throw bombs down to the lower gushers for normal tide first, and then sort of work away from there. The only thing is I forget exactly which gusher we did it at. Very nice. GG's. Oh, that's right. Thanks for the monocoins and the gesture casting, Laurie. For the care package. And a whammy! Ooh. That freed up a yawn inside of me. Ooh. GG's. We're perpetually stuck at 420, and I'm okay with that. Alright, 2 more games with this lobby. You love this track? Ever since it randomly started playing that one stream, you fell in love with it? But did you, were you the one that put it into the radio? Thank you. It's a really cool, track. It makes me think, like I said, it kind of makes me think of some sort of a modern samurai movie. Like samurai, but maybe, like, steampunk-ish or something, I don't know. Or, cyberpunk, rather. Steampunk. 420 for the win! Alright, so after these next 2 games, if Ari wants to hop back in, you're free to do so. If Peggle is unboomified, unboomified, and then either Jake or Neapel. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm gonna take a sip of water. This is a really good weapon set too for this for Salmon Run. Oh, and of course that means more of a chance of getting the Grizz Charger during Golden Rotation, which makes me happy. Also, more of a chance of getting the Grizz Bucket, which also makes me happy, but probably makes others unhappy. Did I? Oh, shit. Okay, that Maz is on me. I'm gonna have it follow. I intended to get 1 egg from that fly fish. It is crippled. Nice, good kill, good kill. The exception to getting things on in shore is if you're near rails. If it's near a rail, you can hop down there, collect the egg, and by the time you're on the rail, like say if there's a scrapper that might normally follow you back down. If you jump down, grab the egg, and then immediately get it onto the rail, the scrapper it'll detect that it'll go to where the rail ends. So if basically you're on the rail, it takes you all the way back up. The scrapper will continue to go to the top of the of Ark Polaris, even though you went to the bottom, or you know, as soon as you hop into the rail. So what it will do is it'll kind of do it'll pivot around and start going back down, but then it'll pivot back around and start going back up. So if you're quick enough, then you can do that. But you gotta be really quick though, and it's gonna be kind of near the things. But again, this is more for like HLM and like higher quotas and whatnot than lower quotas. With lower quotas, you can theoretically go down and kill things at shore and still be okay. I'm not sure, like that one rando in the first game that we played today, they just stayed like right where all the eggs were and didn't move, and it started this waying for us to follow him. It's like, you know you're gonna be down there for a long time, aren't you? Oops. Got him. Let's see. I'm gonna cripple this. Oh, I didn't have enough ink for a bomb. Huh? Good bomb, good bomb. Mistimed my splashdown. The eel was too long. Let's see. Ven, welcome in, and Seraphim, hello. How's the outpost? The outpost? This is Ark Polaris. I wish when Outpost is in rotation, we definitely will be playing Outpost as well. But we're in Ark Polaris. This is going really well. I'm having a nostalgic orgasm right now. I guess I said that live on stream. I'm having a nostalgic-gasm. Because this is my favorite map in Salmon Run, in all of Salmon Run. Nice, nice. Got a few eggs out of that. Dire Docks, which just so happens is not the first water stage where this plays in Mario. Dire Docks was actually kind of late game. Ooh, there's a whole cluster of eggs. Yeah, let's go! Very nice. GG's. Alright, one more game with this lobby, and then we'll get new friends in. Let me catch up with chat. It's so good, you don't know how to explain it. It's just so satisfying listening to as well. Oh, whoops. Your turn? Oh, for the stingray? Oh, yep, of course we got a link, Van. How you doing, Van? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Van, did you want to join? If you've still got Aberrus's copy of Splatoon 2. Shows you how much you know about Splatoon 2 Salmon Run. You better clean up after yourself. Dire Ducks, yeah! Looks like Jake is done for right now. You should play your copy of Mario All-Stars and see if the games perform better on Switch. Oh! If you find out, let us know, because I do have 3D All-Stars as well, but I don't have a Switch 2, so. This is your favorite piece of Mario music. It's a really good one. This is kind of like Corridors of Time for Chrono Trigger, or Sticker Brush Symphony for Donkey Kong. I think this is probably the one of the most iconic. This and like Rainbow Road, Mario Kart 64 maybe, I don't know. Please let us know how this goes. You want to play Galaxy so bad? I want to play Galaxy 1 before Galaxy 2, and for whatever reason it's Galaxy 2 on the 3D All-Stars. It was kind of a fail in my opinion, but whatever. You're gonna sit up for a little? Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for playing with us. I hope you had a fun experience playing Splatoon 2 Salmon Run. I know you say that there's some things. Like, each version of Salmon Run, I think they have their goods and their bads compared to the others, but there's something special in my heart for Splatoon 2 Salmon Run in particular. But yeah, thanks for playing with us, Jake. Still the most baffling decision. Yeah, right? Having it be a limited time. So weird. It was total greed. Which, I mean, you know, they're a company, they're allowed to do stuff like that, but at the same time, there is some places you should never go. And vaulting things, putting things, like Disney does this, right, with his old shit. Put it into the Disney vault. Like, don't do that. That's so mean. Mario Galaxy. It's so peak. I like the music. Galaxy 2 stuck in yeah. Cross my fingers. If Galaxy if one of those games comes out on the Switch 2 or whatever, then I'll continue on. Alright, is there anyone in chat who has not yet played tonight want to play? I'll give it about 30 seconds, and then if not, I'll go on to the next target audience. I don't know what else to say. Next people in the pseudo queue. So Van, or Seraphin if you wanted to, if you got to. You okay? Oh, glad to hear. Yeah, absolutely having fun. Makes sense now how they never did, so you pay more money on NSO to access the games instead of own them. Yeah. Ari, get your cute bucket. Ari did play in the first lobby, but since there is no one else who mentioned wanting to play, then Ari, you're up next. You're part of the next set. Speaking of Rainbow Road, there we go. Sorry, not today. You still haven't grinded to the level to play. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. And just to repeat, I am gonna be doing at least once or twice a month. I'm gonna be doing a Splatoon 2 centric stream, whether it be Salmon Run or private battles or turf war, and especially if there is outposts, lost outposts in the rotation. I definitely want to play in that map again. That was a lot of fun. That I have some very interesting memories of that. Ari's in! Awesome! You technically don't own any Switch 2 games, so you mean makes sense, rip. Salmon Run into anyway. 2 Radical Dreamers and an Inky Octi. Yeah! And whatever, if Nyapple is part of any teams, whatever team Nyapple is part of. The original Inky Octi. And the new roster of Radical Dreamers. Guys, I cannot say this enough, and I've repeated so often in the stream so far, but I will continue to say it and do not care. I love this map. I love Ark Polaris. Almost as much as I miss Ark Polaris almost as much as I miss my ex-wife. And that's saying something. About my ex-wife. Anyways, I love it when the Moz comes up here to say hello. Okay, it's next to the rail. We take the rail. And we're up here. I saw another one over there. Oh shit! I got chummed. I got chummified. Thank you! Thank you! Also, having these walls painted is really nice too. Very nice. GG's. You picked Rainbow Road. Thank you for the song, Peggle. You picked the correct one, too. The uncursed version. I love that we revisited Cursed Mario Kart the other day. Okay, that's a Umbrella Boy. Is it gonna hop one more time? Nope, he's gonna stop right there. Okay. I'll grab and go. Okay, that Bomb Boy is gonna be on me soon. Shit. Okay, we got a flyfish over there. I'm gonna stop you here. Cripple flyfish, stop you again. Come up this way. Flyfish is still alive, but it's crippled. And now we've got the scrapper up here with us to get their eggs. Oh shit. Very nice, very nice. Aberus! Aberus, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Why am I saying how you doing like this? Oh my gosh, how you doing? Welcome in, Aberus! Ah! Aberus, aren't you usually streaming on Tuesdays? I don't have enough for a bomb. I have enough for this one, though. Ah! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm doing good! Let's get there! Let us see Can you please stop hitting me in the butt? That's naughty. Oh shit. Oh, we got all the yields coming up. Of course, they wait for high tide for that to happen. Jeez. Got some new emotes? Hold on, I have to. I did this in Wolf stream earlier today, but let's see here. Completely solo. You missed. You do miss comp. It's too bad. King Salmons wouldn't break this map, and would break this map, and that's why you won't be back in. You won't be back in 3. Yeah, you know that is true. That is true. Imagine High Tide, Ark Polaris with Megalodontia. Jesus. You're good. Let's finish a little early. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're not following Aberus, he does stream. Be sure to give him a follow. The Rage Run is really good. GG's. Oh, Aberus Rage. Oh yeah. And kick. Whoa. Bomberman, Super Bomberman jump scare. This is the world number 3 background where they're in. I think they start off in a like a garden, and then they go into like a toy factory after that. Not a toy factory, a factory. Toy factory was a second stage. Emotes are so cutesy. Let's go. GG's team, you need this map in every Splatoon. Yes! I wish. High Tide Joe. Triumvirate and High Tide also. Well, F you for having to wait 1 minute and 3 seconds before giving another shout out. Shout out. I'm gonna give my old version of shout outs then. Shout outs to Ven and Doubt, teammate of mine in Radical Dreamers. Also hangs out a lot in Aberus' streams. You might see the duck and the at the same time. Triumvirate and High Tide, imagine. Woo! Like, I think the bomb from Ouroboros itself would probably cover the entire stage. Like, if there's someone right next to the basket and it hits right over there, oh boy. Okay. GG's Nyapo. I suppose that was your last for now. It was a lot of fun playing with you. I do appreciate it. So, anybody else in chat? There is a spot open, Heavy, if you want to join. La Porcelle Tactics. This is Love How. This is a cute song. I'm gonna put another Bomberman song in here. Bomberman. Just put the boss theme in, why not? Short and sweet. Din Din! BRB? Okay, sounds good, Everest. Have a good burb. Have a good burb. Yeah, what was for Din Din's? A good burp. Wait, burp actually procs pup time? That's funny. Burp like AJ, yeah. Inky Octi and Radical Dreamers group, let's go, let's go. Okay, I gotta take lots of screenshots. A lot of selfies with y'all at the end of the— oh god, wait! Oh god, I didn't even realize it was Grillers! Alright, there is a spot to stand for in Grill. You know what? Do I forget Grillers on this map already? I may have oh no, Grillers is simple. Grillers is simple, you just juggle on walls. We just have to make sure the walls are painted. So where is it? Like right here. So I'll have this one go that way. Y'all can get the eggs. And then we'll have it come back near the basket. Oh shit! I didn't drop in time. That's okay, we're senior quota. Oh no, Ari! For whatever reason, I thought you were in the bottom. That's why I threw a bomb down there. Alright. Okay, they're not on me, so we'll go Okay, there's another on me. There's two on me. We can get these eggs in. And then back down I go. Oh! Oh, that's you! You're right. Yeah, you're right. Aries at bottom? Are you? I mean, you know, to each their own. It's okay if you are. I'm theoretically a bottom-leaning switch. You know what? Salmon Run! Salmon Run's fun. We're a mothership. Ooh, we're a mothership. I have a stingray. I've already used one, but I'll use it in the second, Yes, you are the music. Alright, I'm gonna use a second cycle. So, for this one, we can shoot it if you want. Second cycle, do not shoot the mothership when it comes until after my stingray is over. I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter, but... But I want to do the trick! Okay, I want to do the trick. Ooh, we got a lot of good eggs over here. Okay, good. Okay. It is my time to shine. We're gonna wait for it to get close. We're gonna kill these things first. It's the boss music. Now it is time. Look at all these yummy eggs! Woo! Let's go! Wait. Don't do this to me, Doc? Because you just want to draw me OC as a bottom? If you want to draw them all tied up, I have references. Low tide! Low tide! Where's my Doc? Yo, oh my god. Ah! Wait, what? Peggle, you did not see anything. This lies is lies. I'm joking around, guys. It's lies, a web of lies. Lies and deceit. I do have an arrow all tied up, though. Anyways, let's see. We're going this way. Okay. Ooh, a Maz is on me. That's unfortunate. Well, the Maz is just gonna have to come. With me! Get it? ED's good. That's almost dead. I'm out of egg! Wait, we did one more. Okay, good. I love Salmon Run Splatoon 2. I love Ark Polaris. Oh, this is the Gerudo Desert from Twilight Princess. Let's see. Let me scroll up and catch up a chat. And then take screenshots. Oops. Next game. Most of your family had ribeyes. Yeah, chicken? Ooh, both sounds really good. That's you, you're a radical dreamer. Or he's a bottom. What? Her e-litter tops her in bed? Wait, what? You are the music. Don't do this to me, because you're just gonna have to draw my OC as a bottom. Eggs do be yummy. I'll show the artwork if you want to see it. Of Arlen. It's not too risque. It's kind of cute, actually. Yeah, you do, Doctor. You've seen them. No, you have not, Peggle. I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. Wait, what, say what? Thank you, Quentin. You'll cover you in my web? Whoa. Oh, because of the web of lies. How do you ship them? How to ship them with? Or who do you ship them with? You're making me imagine I have a party with the Salmonids. Oh, with the Salmonids on screen? Yeah, they're partying. What is this chat, bro? First, you're being tied, shit. You're being lied about saying I'm a bottom, and then there's a comment about me that now we're getting freaky. I'm your freakazoid. Radical Freakers are back? We are. The cat stepped on your keyboard. What's your cat's name, Jake? How do the Radical Freakers have their meetings? We have a lot of fun in our meetings. Freaky Arlinar? It's not freaky, it's cute! Like the day you were tied to a chair. Well, that was for a specific reason. Specific reason. A little too freaky for this hour? Jake, it's the later it gets, the better it is. Get the rope. Peggle wants to see the artwork. Okay. And it's low tide. Oh, Mickey, you're so fun, you love my name, Mickey. Wait, what? It's it's low tide fog. I never really enjoyed low tide fog in this map. I mean, not that I didn't enjoy it, it's just one of my least favorites. Oh, that's crippled. We can repeat the process. Very nice. Got a Goldie coming up. 5 egg, okay. Oh, we're 2 down. Goldie. Crappy 1 egg, that's alright. Can you stop tickling my feet? Okay, thank you. Protect Heavy while she's using Stingray. Very nice. Very nice. Pixar, it didn't happen? Hi. Alright. Oh, I see you. This sounds like a potential Pokemon song. Oh god! Whoa, those are missiles. Give me one of those, thank you. Oh! Thank you, Ari. Let's see, we need 2 more for quota. We got more than enough up here. Doc is digging a bigger hole, shut up. Is it shut up so that I don't... Wait, what is this? What is that Twitch clip? Wait, what? It's not showing its title. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Oh, is that a clip that TD just took? TD is like the MVP when it comes to Twitch clips in my channel. Yeah, I have a feeling if I go down here, I'm gonna get... Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Oh! I got bit! A bullet hopped up and bit me. Yes, sir. Right in the buttocks. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! I almost made it to the rail. Oh no! I almost made it to the rail. GG's, GG's. We try again. Speaking of holes, whoa! This chat just reminds me of the plaza post that said, "Throw me to the salmons, and I'll come back." What? Wait, and Nintendo allowed that? Then? Realistically, which salmon boss would have the biggest long john? The biggest long john? I'm not gonna lie, I think I would give, if it's not... Oh, a salmon, so like a king salmon? Probably Megalodonta, right? If it's not king salmons, I would probably give that distinction to a Maz, maybe? I don't know. Feet mentioned? Wait, feet? Oh, okay, I see. We're changing the topic. We're getting a bit too risque here in chat. We're getting a bit raunchy, so we're changing the topic to feet. Makes sense. Can't tell, but it seems that the games in Mario All-Stars got a bit of a resolution texture boost. Ooh. Well, that's good. At least there's a bit of a change there. Okay. What was it, yesterday? Earlier today or yesterday? Nintendo released Mario Paint on the Super Nintendo NSO thing. Mario Paint is now on Switch, but it requires a mouse, which obviously, you know, if you got a Switch 2, you have the mouse feature. I had a mouse and a key and a mouse pad for my Mario Paint for my Super Nintendo. It's back home in Hawaii. I wish I brought it with me now because I want to play Mario Paint. But at some point, if I can do it, I'm streaming. I'm streaming Mario Paint. I own Mario Paint. there's a mini game. It's a mini game where you're a fly swatter. That freaking, and you're like hitting bugs on the screen. It is a freaking crazy mini game. And you all need to see this mini game. Like, it is a necessity. You need to see this mini game with the fly swatter and the music that plays with it too. Like, it's a necessity. My stream is not complete until you'll see the minigame. Also, I know what everybody who plays this on the Switch, I know exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna be playing the music making minigame. That is 100% what, like 85% of everybody who plays Mario Paint on Switch Online is gonna do. Guaranteed. They're gonna make music.
You're listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by rpgamers.net.
Okay, nothing following me down there. That's nice. I'm gonna cripple this thing. Oh, I gotta get Peggle. Oh, nice. He got Peggle. Very nice. Excellent. I see missiles over there. That was a really silent, flyfish. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's kill him this way. That's another 6 eggs. Let me, take care of... Oh, that's being taken care of. That's very nice. Still 30 seconds left. That one's crippled. Let's try to take care of it. I missed my bomb. Okay, we got Heathy. We need one more. We're good, we're good. Heathy's got an egg down there. And there it is. The quota. This song is from Final Fantasy X. Which is another game that I'm gonna play on stream at some point. I've already played the game though, so it's not gonna be a blind playthrough. But Final Fantasy X is, damn, that is an experience. That is a game that you cry on. That I have cried on. Did I miss my bomb completely? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get you turned around. Turn around! Every time I want me and I'm on the opposite side of Ark Polaris, I frown. I don't know. Turn around. When I'm out of thinking, I throw a bomb and nothing comes out. Turn around. When there are big shots and they keep coming out of the ocean. Turn around. Let's see. The flyfish are all over the damn place. I'm so sick of them. Turn around. Oh, we're gonna. Oh no! I saw where you guys are going. Okay. $10 billion screenshots. Go. There we go. And then one here. Ooh, we're actually gaining professional level. Let's go. I'm gonna catch you with chat, and then we'll continue. Put my controller down. I'm gonna catch up with chat. You can't tell, but it seems that Mario All-Star has got a bit of texture. You should send... You're gonna send me the BDSM quiz for research, of course. Peckle, I've already taken it. I can just give you my results. And then Doc adds another 18 plus channel to the Discord called Doc After Hours. You want me to do that, Van? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that you want this channel made. You know, fun fact, I actually did have an 18 plus channel, but nobody was using it. Because we're such a wholesome community that I actually took it out. But I still have the tag there. I feel like you say, it just says you like BDSM, yeah or no? There's way more than that. Yeah, it's a big, like, there's a whole, like, list of, like, I know exactly which one you're talking about, Peckle. I'm gonna move on. Let's catch up with chat. You can truly find out. Let's move on with chat. There should be a poll. Let's move on with chat. And you think the clip... Let's move on to chat. Salmon Run is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, you do when you're playing Splatoon 2. You accept the headcanon. Let's move on with chat. What are the... Whoa, let's move on with chat. Holy shit. You never saw that post? No Kozuna feet. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Ayo. Oh, no! What is that screenshot? That is a beautiful screenshot. Like the explosion on the thumbnail there. That's really nice. Check out the Mario Paint trailer on Nintendo America's channel. It's so funny. Ooh, yeah, I should do that. I only found out earlier today because I, well, setting up for stream, it updated the thing. I was like, ooh, there's a new game on Super Nintendo. Oh, there we go. It's on there. If it was Mario, you were a Mario fan as a kid. This is so unfair. Aw, well, Van and I are gonna be playing Super Mario World together on stream at some point soon, right, Van? Right, Van. You just saw the wait, what? What? I didn't do. I'm innocent. I tell you, I'm innocent. The past like 15 minutes, this chat honestly has been so clippable. I've been wild. It's not as wild as the Opine moment. BRB. Hopefully, chat is less sus when you return. Welcome back, Seraphid. Welcome back. You were so scared you wouldn't make it. Wait, what? Love you, yes. Oh. You thought Doc would do it? Thank you for joining with you. I tried! I wanted to, but the time ended before I could make it to you. You need the results. Moving on! Bring it back? You'll keep it active? Ari! Really now? Doctor's rendition of Total Eclipse of Your Heart. Thank you, Heidi! Heidi, high five. I think Heidi's probably submitted the most clips on my channel. You've never seen someone dodge so many risky chats so gracefully. Moving on. Yes, Mr. Captain Sir. Mr. Captain Sir. What? Yes? Yeah? Also, you love this Castlevania song? Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh. Ooh. And the music soars like that. It's woo. I love video game music. You love taking clips? I'm a good girl, I swear. Anyways. Alright, let's keep going. Will I be up for doing PvP at all today? Let's see. I was gonna end stream at midnight, and midnight's gonna be in about an hour and 30 minutes. But if we have enough for private battles, then I'm thinking about it. I don't think we have enough though. Let's see. It would be If Heidi and Ari and Peggle and you and me, that's 5. If Ven joins, that's 6. We need 2 more to have a full lobby. I'll think about it. If you've got a full crew, or if you're okay with like a 3v3 or something, then yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some PvP. Or if y'all want to do turf, I could go into a turf lobby. Up to you guys. What does chat say? I'll probably do a little bit more Salmon Run. Just, I think I've gotten enough Ark Polaris to enjoy. Like I've enjoyed Ark Polaris plenty today, so I wouldn't mind going to something else. Or could always even I could throw in my Splatoon 3 cartridge and do some Anarchy Open with viewers or something instead too. Up to y'all. Up to y'all. Like I have no reason to do Salmon Run other than to enjoy it. You know. I don't need any more money. I've got all the chunks I ever wanted. A good old main strafing works as well. Anyways, GG's. And then Doc takes a moment to call everyone in chat a good girl. Yeah. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. I'm a good girl. Wait. Where's Wolf? I called Wolf a good boy during my birthday stream. I gave him pets. And then he went, probably used that a little too prematurely, but that's okay. Oh shit! Hello. Yeah, I got mine in. 39. One more wave. But you EP? Ooh, Ari says turf? Okay, let me catch you with chat after this wave. High tide again, let's go. Ooh, I remember we would do this around the edge. Altern and I would always do that together whenever we're playing. Back in the day, run along the edge. Shit. Oh, come on. I kept hitting the bottom of the pod. Oh shit! Into the drink I go. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I wasted my inkjet. I got the one pod and I kept hitting the bottom of the second one. GG's, GG's. Let's see, Turf. You don't know why, but you love Turf War in Splatoon 2? Is it weird that you're liking this game more than 3? And it's not, no! No, I can see why you might. Also, Shushka aside, you like drawing Doc's Dr. Sona, is that what we call it? I'm glad that you like drawing me. My Squid Sona, yeah. You like drawing me? That's something Wolf would do. Dude, sometimes you have tabbed, and then you hear those things while work. The faces you make. You're just doing the same thing, just playing, whatever that is, and you just hear Doc doing dog noises. Anyone freaky enough to let another person roleplay on Mars on them? Whoa! I think that was the freakiest thing anyone's ever said all night. Bro, no. I would have Doc stream playing in the headphones at work, at the hospital, trying not to laugh and look crazy. Mission accomplished. GG's, GG's. Yeah, we were doing great. That was good. That was a wave 3 loss too, so whatever. Is there a connection between the left and right characters on the stream? Is it just no? So on the right is my Squid Sona. He doesn't really have a backstory. He's just Doctor. The girl on the left is Aralyn Locks. She's my OC, who's also my player character in Splatoon 2 and 3. So if you see, you know, she's right there. And she's actually, I do have a story for her. So she's separate from they're two different characters. There's just me, who's just in my own little world, and then there's Aralyn in her actually established world. I could talk a little bit about her backstory another day, but I need to compile my notes. It's been a long time. But that's Aralyn. That's Aralyn Locks. L-O-X. A bork. Again, bark. You had Stingray that round. You were so cooked. Oh no! Let's just excuse me. Imagine that Aralyn was that Auri was holding it to Laser Party at the end. You're gonna back out now. Oh, there's an okay, Peggle. Sounds good. If anyone wants a turn, you're absolutely up for ducking out. You have been having an absolutely great time. You're also up for more salmon. Okay. So we've got some for turf, some for salmon. What I could do, I could maybe continue salmon for the next 30 minutes, and at the top of the hour, when the rotations change, we could try turf war. Is that okay? We could have both of birth of both worlds? Best of both worlds. Jesus Christ. we could have the best of both worlds. Doc needs lore. I've got lore. I've got notes upon notes upon notes of lore on Aralyn, but that was from a while ago, and I need to bring him up. Well, thank you everyone for being kind and offering your spaces. Your Squid Sona must have a PhD in medicine, right? He's got a PhD in Discovery Channel. That's where he got it. And for 4 easy payments of $29.95 too. Call now and we'll tuck off one of those payments. If you're not satisfied with your purchase, return your doctorate for a full refund, but keep the free microwave as our gift to you. Good girls chat. Kiwi! Oh no! Oh no! All of your Somas have lore. You have your own. Your profile picture is your Squid Soda. You have an OC that's basically your in-game soda, Captain Hat, dude. That sounds fun. That works. Okay. Doctor only has a PhD. A pretty huge. duck. Quack, quack. Okay, anyone else want to play with us? We got one space available. Quack. That should be like Medic from TF2. The hurting is more rewarding than the healing. Instead of a Hippocratic oath, I have the hypocrisy oath. Or whatever. The hippopotamus oath. You'll need some milk? Hey! Oh my gosh. Punch everyone. Ari gave a tall glass of ice cold free punch to everyone. Bottoms up. Does anyone in chat want to fill out the fourth spot? Again, we'll only be playing Salmon for another 25 minutes, and then we'll transition to some turf war and enjoy some turf for the rest of the stream. Don't apologize. That was great. No, I'm just doing this for fun. If anyone's ever uncomfortable, please let me know, and I'll tone it down. New discovery: Boomy loves fish on the screen. Oh, really? Boomy's following. Oh, like in the backgrounds, those little salmons just going. That's cute. Boomy has such a curiosity for video games. I think Boomy's a video game cat. See, now you just see Doctor as a doctor in Inkopolis, but he's a quack. Quack quack. Ven always rolls her eyes and leaves the room whenever I make jokes and puns, but I think deep down it's just Ven actually enjoys them because she makes them herself. Alright, last call, 30 seconds, and if not, then it'll just be Ari, Heidi, and I for Salmon Run. He suits us perfectly. Very cute, yeah. If y'all aren't aware, shout out to Heidikins here does stream, and sometimes Boomy, her cat, is featured on the stream. So if you want to see some cute cats, be sure to follow Heidi. Go home, Doctor, you're drunk? Oh my god, it makes sense. Doctor is a quack doctor with a PhD. Pretty huge duck. Mind blown. Quack quack. Also... oh, this song. It's gonna make me wait a little bit before I shout out, but I'm gonna shout Miss Peggle out as well, because Miss Peggle is pretty much my wife at this point. Like, in life. Miss Peggle has been around since the good old days, since when I was doing this full-time in streams. A really awesome friend, also a streamer, and she's doing a podcast. She's really into FNAF, for Five Nights at Freddy. Let's see. Doc the Doc, here, take this medicine and call me in the morning. Inkling, that's 3 buttons and a piece of hair. Doc, eat it! Eat it! They're colorful. Can you be a bridesmaid? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. He can be the bridesmaid. I think, Who was gonna be the jester? Someone mentioned wanting to be the, was it Evil Tidings or something? Want to be the court jester for the wedding? I think Ari was gonna be the ring bearer, if I remember correctly. Oh, Ari's flower girl. Who was the ring bearer? Ari's flower girl. Like, we literally talked about this like a month ago in stream. Let me get out of his walls first. They'll leave me in here with him. Lock the doors. Close the windows. Ari's trapped. Okay, Ari's flower girl. He live there now. Ari lives here, but doesn't pay any rent. How rude. You want to be the ring? Ven wants to be the ring. Ven's gonna wrap herself around both my finger and Peggle's finger and pretend to be the ring. It's like the props right? In Whose Line Is It Anyway? Only that one episode where they become the props. That was a freaking. We gotta watch old Whose Line on Discord sometime. Let's do it tonight. Can you be the bear? You gonna be the wedding bear? Let's go. Imagine being the wedding bear. Abras can be the wedding bear. If you're locked in with Doc, we need both Sky and Ven here too. Radical Freakers stay together. Heck yeah! Cringe, I just used ports of Splatsville and the lobby, and the Splatsville lobby. Does it even fit in the game? What? Or it doesn't geometrically fit the world? You love Whose Line? It's been so long. It's been so long. I remember, I think my favorite is the one where, just out of the blue, Richard Simmons comes out, and they use him as a prop. That was so fucking funny. Freaking Richard Simmons, and just like the... Oh my god, I can't even. Alright, let's start this. Being locked in with Doctor means so many video games, and good food, and good company. Let's go, yeah. Oh yeah, there'll absolutely be some good food, for sure, and good company. And good video games. All of those. This needs to be an artwork. It makes no sense. That's one of your favorite episodes? The freaking Richard Simmons. Oh my god. Oh. Man, I love streaming. Alright, while we're waiting for Orlando to join, let me see if I can pop up a song into the radio. Oh, never mind. We have Red! Red Foreman? You dumbass! Shot is unhinged. Just how I like it. This is what streaming is for? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point being vanilla and boring? Unless it's vanilla ice cream, which is, like, the best. Ooh, okay. It's, normal wave fog. I hear the Moz. I see the Moz. That's another difference. I think it's easier to hear Moz in Splatoon 2 than in 3. Interestingly enough, like the sound effect of it chasing you, it's a lot more distinct. Oh jeez, I missed it completely. That's alright, I'll kill it. Let me guess. Arando's down at the bottom, this swing. Oh look, they killed a 10-8 Goldie down there? Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. No wonder they're swing. It's like, oh look guys, we got 10 eggs down here because they killed the Goldie way down here. I'm like, oh, good job. Sounds a bit like Atelier Sophie. Banana ice cream? You love the banana ice cream so much. Ooh. You're not even being risky, it's so good. I like banana flavored things more than I like bananas themselves. I think it's because banana, like, I don't like the texture. I don't like the goopy like, soft texture of bananas. Banana flavor is good, though. And I'll eat, like, maybe the sliced version, like, sliced bananas, and, if it's, like, with things, like, with yogurt, or something like that, I don't know. Ice cream. But I don't like bananas. Like, I wouldn't peel a banana and eat it. I mean, I have, and I've done, and I will be again, but I would prefer it not like that. Oh, look at that, the rando's dead at the bottom. Bananas! Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this wave. Damn it, Red! You dumbass! Well, the thing is, it's Red Foreman, you know? That 70s show. Let's see here. What a vanilla take. Oh! 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 Also, shout out to Miss Peggle. There we go. It's letting me shout her out. Let's see. You're not even being risky. It's so good. You put some peanut butter and chocolate. That sounds really good. Holy shit. Abras, make some for us while we're playing Splatoon. Banana pudding flavored ice cream is so good. Wait, Abras, did you want to play with us? You or Van? Have you had banana milk? I've never had banana milk before. But Ari has? Ooh. Alright, let's try again. I'm gonna put a song into the radio. What was that song they just played, though? Was it really from... That was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Let's see... I am going to put... Let's see if I Am Setsuna pulls Peggle out of the woodwork. Yeah, she likes this song. Let's see, what else am I gonna put in? Okay, I got one. This will be on standby for when the other one plays. And it'll be for someone else in stream. Let's see. Aberus, get a good... let me scroll up. Banana milk is quite good. Have you ever tried banana ketchup? I've heard of it. I've never tried it before. We have an ice cream place restaurant called Brahms. They have the best ice cream hands down. I'm gonna have to try it if you're ever if I'm ever in the area for whatever reason. I'll go and search out Brahms. Birthday cake ice cream is so good. You said that was your favorite ice cream, right, Ari? Thank you for the invite, but you must decline. It's low energy mode. Almost bedtime. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, have a good mimir when it's mimir time. Switch 2 doesn't support YouTube. What? Really? That's kind of weird. When is Switch 2 gonna have Netflix? Finally. Not that I don't even have Netflix myself, but you figure that's like the one thing they'll have, right? Oh, it's a 3-person. Okay, it's a 3-person. I'll get blue. I also have red. And blue is left pod, red is right pod. I was one bubble away from killing that. Oh, one difference from Splatoon 2 than 3 that actually is a negative is that when you kill steelheads, they don't have like that proximity. You know when they explode in 3 and then like it kills all the bosses nearby that's vulnerable? It does do that in 2, but the radius of that explosion is way less than in 3. Like noticeably less. So you can't like rely on killing a steelhead in order to kill other bosses. At least it feels like it. I hear the Maz. Oh, there's a song for Peggle. Oh wait, both of our bombs miss? That's funny. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh god! Lum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The song is from I Am Setsuna. It's a Square Enix game from like sort of its own one of its departments, kind of a smaller division of kind of like not the same, but it's almost similar as the ones who did Octopath Traveler. Basically they made their own game called I Am Setsuna. And then the game music is all piano. It's all in piano. Like, literally, piano is the only instrument. I played it. I haven't actually gotten through the game yet. There's some things in the game that kind of annoys me. But, the music itself is very pretty. Holy shit. I think the weight of the Salmonins pushing behind him, like we're pushing all of those stingers ahead of it. It was really funny. Shit, I want to get captured. That's alright. This one will die right here. I should have waited for it to get closer to landing. That was a double cripple. Oh shit! The eel got me. Oh, this is bad. We have 25 seconds left. I have to kill this eel. Okay, good. Let's get out of the rain. Very nice, very nice. Okay, looks like we have one more enough time for one more shift of Salmon Run before the top of the hour. GG's, good job for a 3-player. 75 eggs too. That's actually really good for 3 players. Yeah, I am Setsuna. This is Hollow Knight. If Van wants YouTube before bed, she's gonna have to use the Switch One. Oh, wait, Van watches YouTube on the Switch before going to bed? That's cute. You've never heard of that, but unfortunately, you don't even like ketchup. You're scared. I'm kind of 50-50 in ketchup. Like, I'd rather have barbecue sauce for my fries, like from McDonald's or whatnot. But I do use ketchup for fries sometimes. Sounds like it's from an anime film that has all the feels, doesn't it? Though, yeah, it feels like it's from, I don't know, a silent voice or something, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense. You thought the game boots us if no random guy? I thought so too. I think what happens is like when it was doing that before, we just didn't find there wasn't any other randos playing. Oh wait, no, because then it would just make us 3. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Look at Ven's YouTube hours. No, I'm incorrect. You're right. Now you're sad about Silk Song. Ooh, Final Fantasy X. Her brother loves I Am Setsuna, and he doesn't really play JRPGs. Really? So I know that the premise of the game, from what I remember, is that it's a world that's perpetually winter. Like, literally just winter. And I assume by the end of the game you make it not winter, but the thing that irritates me about that game is there's like, you know how in the Tales series, like in action RPGs, you've got like people talking the entire time, kind of like seeing out their moves and whatnot. It's like that, but it's constant. And it's like you got beautiful piano music in the background and you have Japanese voice acting pretending like they're in an anime. Like, I wish you could turn that off, but there's no way to turn off the voice acting. So it really just takes me out of the game for whatever reason. It's just constant talking during battle. Which, I mean, there is a time and place for that, and I guess that works for some people, but for me, it's just, it's really annoying. But other than that, it's a really nice game. You're a ranch junkie, you would try any other sauce that doesn't have horseradishes in it. Ooh, okay, fair enough. You used to watch YouTube a lot on your Switch? I used it a little bit on my Switch, but I got my computer, my trusty MacBook here, has allowed me to watch all the YouTube I ever want. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Aberus. I like Ranch too. Ranch is really good. You let it play while I sleep. That's so real, Ven. Can see how that could be too much. If only your phone recorded hours on the app, you always fall asleep. To HBO every night? Oh, it's HBO for you? I fall asleep watching YouTube videos. I fall asleep watching, Jean-Michel Gaudier and things like that. He's like a space guy that does like really nice space videos. And apparently people often fall asleep to his videos. So he makes note of that. I was never really one for ASMR in the past, except for one particular thing. It's massage videos. There's like a type, like I guess in India, head massaging is part of the culture. It's like part of the like a type of medicine in a sense. Like street massages. You can get a street massage where they massage your head, and it's they make videos of that, and it's really relaxing watching all of that. Hello. I love everyone in here. That is such a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to my clinic of wholesome gaming. Kick off your shoes, claim a beanbag chair, oh my god, and make yourself at home. How are you doing tonight? Okay, we got an eel. Oops. Once this wave is done, I'll catch up a chat. I'll try to catch up a chat. I threw a bomb. I'm not sure if it's near enough. Okay, good. Good quota, good quota. You got this game and Splatoon 3 last... Ooh! Oh, you just got 2 and 3? Welcome to our community. And thank you again for the follow. My name is Dr. Trollum97. I do a lot of Splatoon. I am a variety streamer. I see Slow Tide. I'm a variety streamer, but Splatoon is basically my main thing. So I do a lot of Splatoon. And we'd love to have you. We're actually playing some Turf War after this bit of Salmon Run if you want to join us in Turf War. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with the moss here. One shot. Oh shit, that didn't take care of it. Okay, good. Oh, I should have got out of the cannon. I hear the Moz. Okay, this should be quota, good. And now we need to just survive. 3-player cannon is rough. Oh god! The Moz got me. Thank you, Ari. Oops, sorry about that. I'll get in cannon again. I hear the Moz, you cheeky bastard. Moz are a lot tougher to detect in Splatoon 2 than 3, in my opinion. Okay, after this this next wave is gonna be the third wave of Salmon Run. I'll take a little pause here, catch up a chat, chat a little bit with our new friend here, and then I'll set up for Turf War. So this is the last wave of Salmon Run for tonight. That way, everybody will get to play, and we should have a lot of fun, a full lobby. Okay, Hades revived. That's a kill on the steel, on the scrapper. Didn't have enough for a bomb. I'll protect Ari. Okay, good. My bubbles got Ari. That should stop that. I need to kill the eel. Oh no, the bomb! Oh, Ari actually survived that. Wow. Good job. That's all of my splashdowns down, though. The eels are cycling. Okay, we got one there. Ooh, it's just our blaster up. Yikes. Nice, good bomb, good bomb. Or blast, or whatever it was. But we just need 3 more. I couldn't reach. GG's. Maybe a minute to wave 3, not bad. GG's. Ooh, Tab's live. Perfect. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, enjoy the game. Welcome in. And Cairo, hello. Welcome in as well. You missed the Salmon Run stage? This is why we're playing it today. Or was playing it anyway. Rip the voucher program. Let's see. Oh, $100 voucher will be discontinued. I see. So you got the Splatoon and Splatoons 2 and 3. Yeah, we're doing well here, Cairo. How are you doing today? We actually just completed Salmon Run. We're gonna go be doing a Turf War for the rest of the stream. We're doing Salmon Run for 3 hours, and then chat wants to do Turf Wars, so that's what we're gonna be doing. That's why you're getting every $60 digital games except the ones you already have physically. I see. Well, I think you got a really good pair of games. Splatoon 3 in general is definitely gonna be popular for at least a few more years to go. So you'll have a lot of people to play with, especially here on Twitch. And like I said, you're more than welcome to play with us. If you want to play today, here's my friend code here in chat. Feel free to send that, and I can accept that, and I'll be doing Turf War for the next hour until I end stream. You're moving some of your third-party games into Switch 2 because they run better. I see. I have yet to have a Switch 2. I'm still playing on my OLED Switch. Sometime around Christmas, maybe Christmas this year, I'll get a Switch 2. Let's see. Run Doc Run. It was a three-person Salmon Run, so I think we did pretty good considering. GG's, yeah. Yeah, lag issues, so you kept getting hit by something. Sometimes it'd be like that. Today's your cousin's birthday. Happy birthday to your cousin, Cairo. Thanks for the Sammies. It was so much fun. Thanks for joining us, Healy. And Ari, and Jake, and Pagel, and Nyapple earlier. Private battles or the actual Turf War? Actual Turf War. Because I don't think we have enough for a full lobby for private battles. So let's try to do regular Turf War so we have all 8 players filled out. Love your username? Yeah, we do. Thank you again for the follow. I love everyone in here. I do appreciate that. You're tired, so you just head to bed? Okay, no worries, Cairo. I am going to be returning to Splatoon 2 sometime in the future. I was thinking at least once or twice a month I'll be playing Splatoon 2, and it does include Salmon Run. The next Salmon, I'm going to try to see when a future Last Outpost set is on, and then, yeah, I'll do a Splatoon 2 stream then. Yeah, take care, Cairo. If there's not enough people, you'll hop in. Otherwise, you're more than happy with chilling. Oh, I'm sure there's more than enough people for Turf War. For today. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break though. I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna go BRB, and I'll be back into Ripples of a Tide. BRB. Oh, and I'll keep the radio going.
Game music at its best 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
Alright, I'm back from break. From ads. Radio guy? Radio guy make an appearance. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Again, if anyone wants to join who does not have my friend code, here it is. But if not today, then I will be doing more Splatoon. Definitely Splatoon 3, obviously. This is my main thing. But I'll be doing more Splatoon 2 also in the future. So there'll be a lot of Doc Splatoon content. I don't have my my elemental weapon available. If anyone has any weapons you want me to play, feel free to suggest any. I'm gonna go with the mini Splatling for now, because I really do miss the vanilla mini Splatling in this game. Custom sculpt. You know what? Fine. All right, let's do it. No, I'll do it. I'll be horrible with it in this. Wait, I want to see how far back it is. Okay, so this is my most recent, right? This is page 2. Here's my splatter scope. Page 3. There's the Hardies. I've even got the Neo Sploosh here. Custom Hydro Splatling, Ink Armor, and Mines. The freaking Zap 89, the most hated weapon at the end of Splatoon 2, next to the CDS. Here's the E-Liter 4K scope. Not the custom, though. Page 5. Golden Aerospray, the Aerospray RG with the hamster ball. Vanilla Dynamo with Stingray. 52 Deco, also with Stingray. I remember Witty Nitty used to wear this. Here's the Carlos Jr. Kensa, I forgot that Kensa had chargers. E-Liter main, E-Liter main. You won't torture Doc today? No? You gonna join? Join in spirit. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for your cheering us on, Fish. Do I have any gold stamps? Is that what comes after the red ones? Because I think all I have are red stamps. I don't have any gold stamps. I have red stamps on a whole lot of weapons, but I don't think I have any gold ones. Or do you mean these? Is this a gold stamp? Because I have one on the Sploosh 7 and the Mini Splatling. The 2 squiffs. I really like the heavy deco near the beginning of the game with the bubbles. There it is, custom E-liter 4K scope. Only about halfway through. I'm sure it's so high up there because someone actually forced me to play it back during private battle Splatoon 2. Bubbles. Would you use this, Ari? If it returned in Splatoon 3, beacons and bubbles instead of beacons and Kraken. Come to think of it, is it Wolf a Bamboo name now? Nah, he doesn't mean Bamboo. He still does sploosh. He's been experimenting with different weapons though. I think he's been using Custom Blaster lately. He's been using shoot, what am I thinking of? Some sort of a dually, like Glugas, was it? There's red, orange, silver, then gold. Okay. I can take a look at my app. Maybe I'll take a look at my app and then I'll post screenshots of my most used weapons for everybody. I know that the NZAP 85 is my most inked one, followed by my blaster, custom blaster, and vanilla splatter shot plus hero shots up there. Use it a lot in story mode, so a few folks were joking about him naming Bamboo. Get rid of Tenta missiles. You need your Burst Bomb E-liter back. I need my Burst Bomb splatter shot without Kraken back. I need splashed out in that thing. Hey, more oh, by the way, y'all. Here it is. I got it. It's Terraria on the Switch. Will be coming to stream. I would say maybe sometime next week. I'll plan a Terraria day. I'll plan it around Ari's schedule. Because, if possible, I'd love to have Ari as a guest. And anyone else who has Terraria on the Switch. Get rid of missiles, let them die. You're going away to convention next? What convention are you going to, Petty? And what I'll do, I'm gonna use the gear I made. This is before I knew what the hell I was doing, but I made gear for my Firefin splat charger early on at the beginning of Splatoon. And this was it. This was it right here. We got the swim speed for the mobility, and the rest was Doc runs out of ink way too much. Oh, Meg West! I see. You and Jark are going go every year. Are you gonna meet any of your friends from the music community when you go? I know they go to MagFest a lot, but not Mag West. You've never been to one? You really want to though? Ari, next year, MomoCon. Plan for it. Atlanta, Georgia. I'll be there. Let's enter a tournament together. Radical Dreamers. Then, you too. You get your butt down to Atlanta. You're closer than I am. MomoCon! I'm totally serious about this too. Alright, I'm gonna hop into a lobby. Excuse me. Feel free to try to make it in. And maybe we can have some fun together. I'm only gonna be doing turn 4 for about another 40 minutes, maybe a little longer if I feel like it. I'm gonna get to bed rather early tonight, so by early I mean ending at midnight. So that's in 40 minutes. But if it takes a while, I already got in, perfect. If it takes a while for people to get in, then I'll extend stream by a little bit, just so we get to play together. Sometimes we bump into some friends, like Nanny or Ferry. Ah, I see. After playing custom E-liter, play the other E-liter? Okay, Fish, okay. But Atlanta? Bad. Please. No, I'm not gonna, you know. And Jake's in too. If you give 52 E-liter range, oh my gosh. I'm just saying, I will be there if you wanna be there. We can resurrect fish sticks, my pickup team, because we had one Radical Dreamer back in the day. It was Splatcat. This time we're gonna have Ari. Let's see if Sky wants to go too. Then, if you go, Ari and Sky will cook food for you. It'll be yum yums. I'll bring Hawaiian snacks. We get to see whatever of your favorite indie VG music bands. Dog food for bananas? What a title. You do like food? My mom is calling me. Let's see. Why is it not starting the lobby? We have a full lobby. I'm gonna have to take a little break and call my mom back. Hawaiian snacks, you're a snack connoisseur. Give you the snacks. You will get snacks. I brought snacks with me to Riptide when it went. I'm not sure why it's not starting the lobby. Regardless, if we get into a game, we'll play that game. I might have to dip out, because if my mom is calling me right now, we already talked for my birthday, so this might be important. I'm gonna go and take another break and then give my mom a call back, just in case. Okay, it looks like it's gonna yeet us from the lobby. I'm gonna BRB. So, enjoy the music and I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Fish is going to bed. Got an interview. Ooh, got an interview tomorrow? Good luck in your interview. Finally quit your shit over chat, please. Good luck with your interview. I hope you're able to do that. Okay, my mom called because of the tsunami. Now here's the details. She was at work. She works at the airport. She's actually, I won't say what her job is, but basically she's at the airport near Honolulu. She is safe. She's at the basically the parking structure. It's a really big, sturdy, hell of a sturdy building near the airport. She's safe. My grandparents are safe. Basically, so it was mentioned that there was like an 8 point something, like an 8.7, I think it was, right? Earthquake in Russia. Apparently, there was a buoy reading in the Pacific Ocean for one of the first waves, and it measured it at 9.2 feet, which is crazy. My mom is safe, even if that wave hits and it's at that height, whatever. She's gonna be safe. But there's a lot of people apparently stuck in traffic right now, which is crazy because apparently the earthquake happened like 4 hours ago. So people are just stuck in traffic. I don't know what's going on with that. My family is safe. The first waves are set to be hitting. It's gonna hit about 10 minutes after midnight my time. So in about like 45 minutes, the first wave is gonna hit, or is supposed to be hitting. So remember what I said about there have been a lot of tsunami like events in my life that were not false alarms, but the waves were small and there weren't, anything to worry about. Hopefully that's one of those times, but considering the buoy reading was 9.2, it's pretty significant. So I'm gonna probably, well, what I told my mom was I'm streaming now. I'll continue streaming until the top of the hour, so about 30 minutes. I'm gonna give her a call at about 1 o'clock my time just to figure out what's going on. But she just basically called because of the she's in a safe place. She doesn't have nothing else to do, so she called me. But yeah, tsunami waves are hitting in less than an hour. So if you're someone who give prayers out, please give prayers for the people of Hawaii. There's tsunami. They're under tsunami warning now. The sirens are going off, and let's hope that it's nothing big. But yeah, that's what the call was about. But yeah, my mom's fine. My grandparents are fine. My dad, and my family, my dad's side, they live up a hill. I already mentioned Makakilo Hill, Makakilo Drive and whatnot. So I know my grandma, my grandma on my dad's side safe, and all of their family and all that. But my gosh, if it's a 9.2 foot wave that hits Hawaii, you're gonna be seeing it in the news tomorrow. Let's just put it that way. I know we joked around about the tourists and whatnot, that it's coming from the direction it's gonna hit the west side of the island. So I'm from the west side of the island. That's where a beach called Ko'olina is. Ko'olina is where Iolani is. It's a hotel my mom used to work at. But more importantly, that's where Disney opened their hotel, Aulani. And that's Ko'olina is basically a set of lagoons. So if the wave actually hits from that side, it's gonna be it's gonna be funneled into that lagoon. So whatever the tourists situation is, you know how tourists are sometimes with visiting places. They don't want to leave because they're on vacation or whatever. Let's just pray that the tourists have the good sense to find shelter. Because last time, I remember I was still living in Hawaii, there was a tsunami warning. And this is kind of right after YouTube first became a thing and tracking and all of that. Some stupid idiot went into the ocean. So we call them the tsunami man, because he was just people evacuate the beach. The cops and everything, they help people to evacuate the beach. And some idiot went into the beach and started swimming into the ocean and oh, I'm here, tsunami, some stupid idiot. Of course, thankfully the tsunami actually didn't there wasn't any big waves, but I mean, if you got idiots like him, then chances are you got idiots in the water right now. Anyways, Anyways, like I'll continue with Splatoon. Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. Like I said, she's in a safe place. The entire airport's like they've all been evacuated and whatnot. My father-in-law, not father-in-law, sorry, my stepfather, the person who my mom's currently married to, he's actually he's kind of a bigwig, kind of one of the big shots at the airport, Honolulu Airport. So, and he's like a no-nonsense, like, yeah, if shit's happening, we're gonna be prepared for it kind of guy. So knowing he's in charge is also, you know, he's gonna take care of the airport. But anyways, that's on my mind right now. But here they're safe. I'll keep you all updated too. And do whatever you need to do, of course, make sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much being I'm here in Wisconsin, but I'm keeping them in my prayers as well, and my mom called me just to let us know of, oh! I forgot you could do this! Okay, anyways. Like I said, I'll continue streaming. I'll end stream at the top of the hour tonight. And then I can worry about the tsunami stuff later on. You forgot about that too? I completely forgot about that! I am in Japan. There's Ari. That's crazy. Yeah, 9.2 for the waves. But like I said, I mean, we're at that day and age right now with our technology, with our knowledge of how tsunamis work, and they've had 4 hours of warning, at least 4 hours of warning. So hopefully that means no deaths, but you know how sometimes people are. As much as you don't want to, it's bedtime. You hope everything's okay with the family. You'll be in chat with, if I stream tomorrow? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but if I feel like it, then I might be on for some stream. Maybe we'll do some Zelda tomorrow. Who knows? But sounds good, Van. You have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you when we see you. Have a good Mimir. You're sorry to laugh, but there's a reason we suggest not swimming in the ocean during a tsunami. Right! No, but of course... It's just... Sometimes humans, you know? Humans being humans. And it's like... The issue is we're far enough away from, like a true disaster. Because, like, the last time like a big tsunami hit Hawaii, which like really caused deaths and whatnot, was over 40 years ago. It's been a long time, and usually with natural disasters, like after the event happens, people know, and then their children know, but then their grandchildren, their children's children, like it's unfortunate, but like the further away we get from things like that, the less people think about it and the less people take it seriously, and those are the people that are most affected. Also, this is Anchovy Games. My first time being on Anchovy in all this time. I remember this map. It's a really fun map for competitive. Oh! I hit your wall. Good shot, good shot. Yeah, good night, Van. But yeah, my mom's safe, my grandparents are safe. On my mom's side, at least. And I'm pretty sure my you know... It's Tuesday. There's no reason for, like, my dad or grandma on their side to be in danger. But that's just family I'm talking about. Ah! Ooh! I actually got shocked by, Jay, by the spot charger. I remember this map was notorious for booyah bombs hitting the signs above the fans. Like these things right up there. It's like, shit! Again! No! Nice shot, nice shot. GG's. Alright, I'll do a game with the other E-liter scope, the vanilla. Let's see. Yeah, my mom used to be a flight attendant for the longest time, from the late 90s to the late 2000s when let's see, Inkstorm. Okay. She used to fly for Aloha Airlines. There was two sort of competing airlines in Hawaii, Hawaiian and Aloha. Aloha went out of business. They were filed for bankruptcy late 2000s, unfortunately. And so Hawaiian sort of became the big dogs. And then my mom moved on from then. But now she works at the airport. She basically handles, I don't know what they're called, but she's a company that handles a lot of private flights that come in. So, like, say, for example, if President Obama flies, you know, he and his family and his daughters, Sasha and Malia, like, they fly to Hawaii a lot for vacation, because that's Obama. Fun fact, Obama went to a high school at a school called Punahou, and then went to a Hawaii Baptist Academy, and Punahou and Hawaii Baptist are sort of within a ring of rivals for high schools, for private schools. So Obama is famous for Punahou, and if I ever become president, then HBA is no. But like, say if Obama flies and look at, and in his flight, or like celebrities, sports people that fly in chartered flights or in private flights and whatnot. My mom works for a company that handles those flights specifically. So they stock the plane with things that they want, and they handle what do they call it? The agriculture stuff, because Hawaii has really strict rules when it comes to bringing and taking things from the island, like fruits and vegetables and plants and pets and all that kind of stuff. So they deal with that portion, and it's really cool what she does. Okay, neat. So anyways, wait, what? 8-hour stream of Doc only playing scoped E-liters, Splatoon. What? Ari. The other map is Blackbelly Skate Park. Ooh, I love this map. Not for E-liter, but I love this map for Rainmaker and for Tower Control and Clan Blitz. And if I were using specific weapons, yes, even Splat Zones. Yes, even that. Kensa Charger. Love the clip on my OMG. Healy, we appreciate you. Yeah, we do appreciate Healy here. We're Healy fans. I'm gonna get spawn capped by a brush user. I'm gonna get shot in the face. Oh, the JP player got a skewer. Me and Jake. Baller. Ah, they were sharking. Oh, it's a clip of the X-Rank thing. I see. I have another clip of that. In my clips. Also, this song is from Faster Than Light. I want to stream this again. There's a bit of interactivity possible where what I used to do is I could name. Oh no, we got a DC. I could name teammates, or sorry, crew members after people on stream. Oh! Oh, nice snipe. They actually shot me falling off top mid. GG's, GG's. I was only able to use one inkjet. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna do maybe 3 or 4 more games before calling it and then rating out. Only because of the, I kind of want to track this situation in Hawaii. I don't live there anymore, but it is where my home is, or where my family is, so. Yeah, GG's. Just try Splatoon 7. Thank you. Yeah, 3 games is 3 minutes each. That would take us to the top of the hour, so. I miss this weapon so much. I miss this weapon and its Splat Bomb. For maps just like the one we just played on. Maps with high top mids, maps with defensive positions. That I can throw my my splat bombs to, rather than not do anything because I only have a curling bomb. I wish there were enough players playing where we could enjoy League. Because that would be a lot of fun, but alas, 'tis not a possibility. Oh! was a blaster, a grim range blaster near their team trying to party. I think they're dead now, though. I'm gonna have to organize weekends with league battles sometimes. Or with private battles, you mean? You know, if I do bring back private battles for Sundays, like every other Sunday or something, we could maybe have one Sunday be maybe half Splatoon 2 private battles, half Splatoon 3 private battles or something. I used to do a thing with League in Splatoon 2. So kind of like the team mixer. Well, it was a team mixer actually. Basically, it was Radical Dreamers, Otakos, 60% Fish Puns, some aside other than them. So like all of the friendly teams that we used to play with. I got them all together, like the team captains, and I organized a thing where every 30 minutes we'd switch. It was sort of like a meet and greet type of thing where like we would all have groups, and then I had it so that every 30 minutes everyone switched, so there would be like a new team of new people. And then I had all of these voice channels set up. This was in my team Discord already for Radical Dreamers. I had all of these like different chats and voice chats set up so that everybody could sort of go into the same chats together and like meet each other from other teams. So, you know, be like one Radical Dreamer, two people from Otakos, and one from Hardcore Noobs or something like that. And then there would be like another one from Hardcore Noobs would be in another team, one with 60% Fish Puns, and then another one from Crow Streak. And then all of these teams, we're all friendly teams, right? But everybody gets to play together and kind of have fun together. So I did that once after a Loing, and it seemed to be a pretty big hit. So once we start scrimming with more teams, with Radical Dreamers, and finding other friendly teams that might, you know, be around a lot, maybe we could do that again. Gauge interest and such? Yeah, Jake's internet went out, he DC'd! Oh no, Jake! That's okay, there'll be more opportunities to play with Jake. Really, really awesome that Jake's having fun in Splatoon 2, though. It sounds amazing. Networking between teams is always so fun. Yeah, that was, you know, and it's all for fun. But the thing is, we were doing League together. So, sometimes said teams would bump into each other in League, and it'd be really funny having, like, you know, one mixed team going up against another mixed team, and like I would be like, maybe Sky would be on the opposite team for Radical Dreamers. It's like, oh well, Sky's in the opposite team, let's get him, you know. And stuff like that. Jesse Collins, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that you followed, was it earlier today? How you doing? Welcome into my stream, and welcome in to my clinic of wholesome gaming. Kick off our shoes, claim a beanbag chair, and make yourself at home. You remember League? Sad that Nintendo told us we would get it, and then we didn't. Yeah, we have Anarchy Open, which is definitely not the same. It is the same, but it's not. It's not the same feel. I mean, it's kind of weird, like, you're playing open, say, solo, and you're going against a team that has, like, 3 teammates. It's like, At least we have series for, you know, for the solo stuff. I think Turf is dead, it might be. I'll try another lobby, and I'll play maybe 2 more games if we get yeeted from this. But I am ending stream, rather soon here. Everybody went Mimir? Could be. I mean, we were in a JP lobby, it looked like, so I don't know what time it is for them. Welcome in, Jesse. Hope you're having a good night. If you are a fan of Splatoon, either 2 or 3. I am gonna be doing more Splatoon streams coming up for sure. I mean, Splatoon is my thing, so the majority of my streams, I would say maybe 75 to 80% are Splatoon oriented, mostly for Splatoon 3. So, I mean, I do often play with viewers in Anarchy Open and Salmon Run, and occasionally for private battles, so... And sometimes Turf War too, but I'm not really a Turf person. I have fun with friends, but it's not like my thing. But, yeah, would love to play with you if you want. So it's 2 p.m. in Japan. Ooh, thank you. Oh, we got... Speaking of, and that refreshed the lobby. I forgot that happens. Got another 100 seconds to wait. Oh, okay. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa is good good afternoon / noon. If you need it, you can end here. Looks like it's just you don't mind. Oh, that's very true. I might actually do that, you know? If we can ever get out of this lobby. Because, I think I had a lot of fun today playing in Salmon Run, and it was a pretty good stream. And we'll be having more Splatoon in the future. Splatoon 2. I'll play this last game, it looks like. Maybe you can play Splatoon 3 when you're done with your break from... Oh, when you're done with the break from the game? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to join in. Another night, of course, but... It was fun to play on Ark again. Well, if you're looking forward to Lost Outpost, that will be sort of next on my list. Probably not for another like month or two though, for Salmon Run Splatoon 2, but I would love to do Lost Outpost. And if we can get a crew together, I would love to go for my 7th Nines in Splatoon 2. Sort of a nostalgia Nines. That Squiffer did one hell of a dodge to dodge my my Ultra Stamp. Ooh, Deltarune in the radio? Let's go. What is your favorite weapons to play, Jesse? Also, did you find my stream from Barely a Wolf stream by any chance? Because I noticed you followed when I was hanging out in his stream earlier. I have to remember, when eating a hammer in Splatoon 2 as opposed to 3, I need to eat it more directly rather than lobbing it. Nice shot, by the way, Ari. Oh! Oh, they had armor too. Hey, cool! Hello, hello! You have joined and first thing you hear is Peak? Yes, but this is also the last game of stream. I have to end and dip due to some unforeseen circumstances involving a tsunami, of all things, and family and whatnot. But it's good to see you, and I might try to stream tomorrow. It might not be Splatoon, but I might try to stream tomorrow if anyone's interested. If not, then I'll definitely be either tomorrow or Thursday. For anyone who is interested. Oh! Ari. Nice shot, nice shot. Oh, I am safe. I am safe. I'm in Wisconsin. My family is in Hawaii. right now, so I'm monitoring that because my family seems to be safe. My mom did give me a call earlier, and she's in a safe spot. But yeah, I just want to make sure that everything's going well there. But I am safe personally, except from the cheese. GG's. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this will be the last game of stream. The first wave is gonna hit in about 8 minutes. So please, if you are a praying person, keep Hawaii in your prayers tonight. Just in case just in case. But I think I'm going to start my goodbyes from now. And we will be back again. We'll be back with Splatoon 3 sometime either this week or this weekend. So if anyone's interested in that, it'll be like business as usual. It'll probably be some anarchy, maybe some Salmon Run if something's up. I'll probably wait for private battles for not this coming week, but the week after that on Sunday. So keep that in mind, and also team stuff. Starting, I would say, mid next month, because Sky's pretty busy for the first half of the month, he mentioned. But mid next month, I'll be looking into scrims and maybe a tournament if it's the end of the month. But yeah. Carbon Roller, ooh, it was on another server and you saw. Oh, the tsunami? Yeah. So yeah, I'm from Hawaii, born and raised. I'm currently up in Wisconsin though. I've been living here for about a decade. So personally, I am safe. My mom actually works at the airport there, but she's in a safe spot. She can be a call. My grandparents are safe. But tourists and all the locals and whatnot. Oahu is a very, very populated island for how big it is, and I've never experienced an actual tsunami that was devastating in my lifetime. There was one about 8 years prior to when I was born, but hopefully this one is also going to be not too bad. But it is coming from the west, and I'll be monitoring that in the news. So yeah. It was fun playing. Alright, fun playing with you as well, Peggle. You have a good night. Everyone who played with me and hung out, whatnot. This fucking song from Mario Paint. This is a Mario Paint song. Anyways, I'm gonna actually end the radio here, and let's go and raid out. Let's see. Let me close that. Praying for Hawaii. Yes, thank you. You've hit 9s before. It's so much fun. You want to... Wait, hold on. Am I missing something here? We have to do that again. Yeah. I'm looking forward to doing a 9s run. Okay, I'm gonna end here. Raid messages. Raid 1 for those that that have the emotes. Raid 2 for those that do not. Let's go ahead and raid Dusty. Dusty Rays is not a Splatoon streamer, but she raided me kind of like a month ago, and I kind of want to return the favor. I've found her channel during my hiatus from video. Actually, no, this was after I came back. I already met Lena and whatnot, but this is before I started streaming again. Late last year, she was doing a blind playthrough of Valkyria Chronicles, which is a lovely game. I wouldn't mind doing on stream at some point myself. She's doing some Stardew Valley right now. I don't know if she's playing with anyone or if she's doing solo, but she's doing Stardew Valley. So let's go and say hello to Desty, bring some love from our Splatoon community over to her side, and I'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not, then Thursday with something. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe Splatoon, maybe not. I'm kind of winging it from at the moment. But anyways, yeah. Thanks for playing with me. I will be keeping in touch with all of this stuff. Also, thank you for the follow from I love everyone in here, and also from Jesse Collins earlier today before stream. And thank you for the resub from Evil Tidings, 4 months. I do appreciate that. Until next time, though, you all Stay safe, stay happy, or be happy, be healthy, and always remember to dream radically. Bye-bye.